G'day, folks. Welcome back to another tech stream where today you get another double dose of me in this CRPG Souls-like Alaloth, Champions of the Four Kingdoms. Last night we had a bit of a long night where I got stuck into the Elven lands, clearing their dungeons for loot and quests. So today I expect we will move on to the final kingdom, or the final major kingdom, which is the Orcs. This ugly looking place down here. And then we'll probably move on to this DLC area down here. And then get on to killing some dragons. Of which there is 6, I believe. Possibly 7. Six dragons. 5 of which are needed to create a suit of armor from their scales. But we will worry about that once we get the Orcish Kingdom done. And once everything is all said and done and there's nothing left to do, we'll come here to this hellhole, which should be the end of the game. But I plan to do everything. I plan to visit every area, do every quest, complete every dungeon, kill every dragon, all of it. And then, only then, once I've done all of that, will I face the big evil aforementioned bad guy in his giant castle. So strap in, sit tight, and enjoy the ride, because it's going to be a while. How's it going, Tengu? How's your morning keeping you? So far, so good. You had a couple of curry burritos for breakfast. Curry in the morning, Jesus. That's a bold choice. Get some morning and solemnwood. Alright. What the fuck are they? I gotta go to Stargate. Skygate. Not Stargate, it's a Skygate. Maybe not burritos, they were too small. Well, what's small for you may not be small for everyone else. I think it's been well established that you are a food connoisseur that loves food. Perhaps a bit too much. And you have rather large servings, as I understand it. Sit down, dickhead.
Your blood will boil.
Yeah, you usually only eat once or twice a day to make them large meals. Yeah, I don't eat an awful lot myself, but that's not because I eat big. It's more because I just have a different metabolism. Can't be fucked to prep food 3 to 6 times a day. But you don't need to prep it 6 times a day, or 5 or 4. There's 3 meals a day, Jingu. There's breakfast, there's lunch, and there's dinner. Everything else should be a snack, which shouldn't require preparation. Direct. But what about a second breakfast? Nah, there's no second breakfast. Second breakfast isn't a lie. It's a myth. It doesn't exist.
Sucks to be you.
Cool. Then open an area up or just complete a quest. Said use your ability, man. Really? I received a missive not too long ago from my daughter telling me that someone has agreed to restore the astrolabe to its former glory. I wanted to write back that the process is very delicate and dangerous, but I figured it'd be too late. You're still standing, so I assume it went well. I reactivated the astrolabe. That that is the best news I've heard in quite a while. It is strange what persecution does to someone. It makes them feel like nothing, like all their life's work won't amount to anything because they aren't right. It is strange still to regain a sense of purpose after all this time. I assume you're talking about the Inquisition. I am. I was there when the Quintus sealed the Skygate. I was there when my brothers and sisters of the VII were hanged for pursuing that which lies beyond. Through it all, I felt lost. But I had a daughter, and I couldn't risk her life by fighting back. Now is my chance to spit in the face of Cain, to return to my work, my research. I am sure the Madar will be most interested in the restoration of the Skygate. While I am not long for this world, I'm sure my daughter will finish what I couldn't. I wish you luck. Stuff. Yep. Chuck that in the stash.
You name it, I've got it.
I forge everything by hand. I forge everything by hand.
Sure, you paid everything,
I
mate?
forge everything by hand.
Good. Okay.
Check it out.
Wild. Alright, time to do some hard dungeons. Well, apparently hard ones. Their difficulty rating is anything to go by. First, go down here. Who is this dark shadow that approaches? Are they with the deceiver, the traitor, the cursed? Or are they in the light, shining brightly under the beam of a dead goddess? Which would that be, mortal? Of our dearly departed playman? Your signet tells friendship, but we shall see. I am for the light. So it appears. 300 years ago we would be enemies, but now we find ourselves as unlikely allies. So strange our world, bringing opposing sides together to destroy a bigger threat. A pleasure to meet you. I am Olaf, and I have something you can do for us. What do you need from me? The forces of Playman acknowledge the demon menace, but they will do nothing about it. We will not let Alaloth's allies succeed where we failed, but it is not their death we seek. We need a specific type of ashes that they leave behind when destroyed. The dread cinders. They are worthless to most, but we discovered they are the only cure for a disease carried by the demons, which struck many in our ranks. We need the dead cinders to cure our men and bring them back to the battlefield. Once you have them, do not come here, for we may never see each other again. Bring them to Kildeel in the capital. I'll see what I can do. So do this quick so I can get some demons spawned. A dungeon redo. off, man. Hey Thord, how's it going? The Ford. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Testing. Do we have a Ford in chat? Apologies, but I am not here for conversation. I'm sure there are others here that would be better suited for a quick chat. Leave me be, please. Say no more. Approaching me drew enough attention already. If anyone suspects what we're doing, we'll be in grave danger, champion or not. Do you have them? I do. Good. Please don't attempt to contact me again. If they need you in the future they'll come to you. I'm sure of it. That's it then. Farewell. I bid you luck. You feel like shit today? You caught something from someone? Unhinged Ford has fucked off for a week. You sure you didn't catch it from Steph's visit? Because she may have caught something that she could have brought along with her without even knowing about it. You know what some viruses are like? You just sit there quietly, festering on a person, then suddenly, BAM! Probably. I mean, it's entirely possible. You wouldn't even necessarily know she's got it. supposed to be meeting friends Saturday. Probably not gonna go. Yeah. No point if you feel like shit. So you need to go there and make them feel like shit. And they'll be like, bro, you made me feel like shit. Why?
You name it, I've got it.
But I mean, if you want to make people feel like shit, then go right ahead.
I forge everything by hand.
I need to buy some fucking food, don't I? And use these cooking things up. Take notes. You know, I have no attention span at the moment. Yeah, you get that when you're fucking sick. Like, I can't do shit. I don't want to do shit. Why can't I do shit? Your brain's just like, couldn't be bothered. And you want to smack someone? Maybe the person who gave you the virus? Whoever that mysterious person is? The fuck is with all the enemies in there? Jesus Christ.
Mourn for the lost, mourn for the past, mourn for the peace, and mourn for the dragon fire. Here lies the remnant of welcoming, where once many a crossed playmen would come to sit down and talk, but no more. Now only a shell remains, decaying as the years passes it by.
Cool. Sounds fun. One sec, guys. I'm just going to take some notes. Can you fucking stay on my screen? So I need 7 food dressing. Five mixed cooking spices and cooking herbs. Um, two, four, two vegetable mix and 2 food dressing. I feel like I'm fucking Taking notes for MasterChef. Was it 8? 2, 4, 6. 6 fruit mix. And another 8 food dressing. Pretty sure I can buy one. So. Say 9 1. Fucking type. 9 1. What's that? 22 honey. And 24 mixed cooking herbs. One more mixed cooking herbs. Nine one. Wait, no, that's 6 1. Yep. More wine. 9 mixed cooking spices. And 7 vegetable mix. Steak Royale. That sounds tasty. Let's say 2 wine. 5 mixed cooking spices and herbs. Uh, 2 food dressing. Wait, no. What about that one? 2 food dressing for that. So, you cut of ribs. 2 more food dressing. Has been used yet. 13 potatoes. 13. So 13 food dressing and cooking herbs. 2 food dressing and cooking herbs. Where does one get an unbaked pie? Hmm. Vegetable soup. No. It's got it there. Oh no, I need more. Ignore that. 29 food dressing and cooking herbs. Fuck now. Five. 5 cooking herbs and food dressing. Fuck me. You need to worry about the egg. That's it. Good. Chat did I miss? Left earlier to get there earlier, but you're still on the train. Apparently there's a police operation, so I've had to stop for a while. Gatsiara, they're coming to get you. You have lethal weapons. You traded in some games today and got Hogwarts Legacy and Midnight Club, LA, and bought Sims 3 on eBay. I cannot get into Sims games at all. And you'll probably never catch me play a Harry Potter game. Not really into Harry Potter. Although Hogwarts Legacy was good for the first half of the game. And then apparently it was shit for the second half. So, yeah. Suppose they dropped the ball somewhere. You're not going to be nice to Sword. You'll get back to your usual self soon enough, don't worry. You always get married on Sims and have a kid, then divorce, kick her out of the house. Oh boy. That's a good thing it's just a sim. Okay, cunts? English, cunt. I don't understand. Sit down. Hi there. Get wrecked. You kid. Fuck you shooting. You probably won't last 2 minutes being nice to Sword. I know. You can't fucking help yourself. You remember when your sister was playing it and the kid got taken in the night and the parents wouldn't stop? Wow. That can actually happen in The Sims? Maybe I should play that game. Where all the bad shit happen. shits and giggles. Holy bread cake. What's so holy about it? The bread cake has been blessed. Fucking way am I meant to go? Hi guys, how you going? Bonk. Mourner's ring. Interesting. You going? The fuck was that? Come here, cunt. Come here. Oh. Are you fucking shooting that girl? Right, dickhead. By some miracle, you've made it to your destination. Sorry for leaving me again. Wow. Imagine leaving me for education. Fuck off me, cunt. Oh. Fuck off. Brewster is finally in the kitchen. Yeah. Time to get caffeinated. Injected into my veins. It's good because I probably spent a bit too long on this last night and I'm fucking tired. Streamer life. You have a set schedule, but you always fucking go over it. Because you're either stuck at a crucial point, or you're just enjoying yourself too much. What was that, man? Bonk. How are ya? Get wrecked. Uh-huh. Let you girls heal up for a minute? Because I'm such a nice chap. Arrow to the fucking back like a little bitch. Wine. Why not? I'm gonna guess that is the end area, so I'll go this way. You're fucking right, mate. Just down. Yeah. Right there. Shut up. Kiss me. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah. Apparently wine heals you guys. See that? I drank a bottle of wine and it healed me. And they say alcohol doesn't have medicinal properties. Imagine that. Feels like boss time now, so heal up. Right there. Get wrecked. I can. There you go. Whoa, what was that? Erdekan Listericil. There's a mouthful. Fucking stay still, cunt. Fucking teleports. Love it. Ow. fucking delayed reaction. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking stop teleporting, asshole. Oh my god. Sick of your shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Get out. Fucking. Thank you. Job's done. More work. Yes, my lord. New quest accepted. Only 2 dungeons to go. Oh yeah. Dangling underground. There's a book I had. Fuck. What was the book called, man? This one? Yep. That one. Might have been that one. I think it was this one. No? Not that one. It was this one. Cool. Preparation for the retreat. The following will explain in as much detail as possible the process of the retreat, up to the point of no return, beyond the horizon, where the sky meets the sea, a place from which none has ever dared to return, a new home, some say, the land of the gods, others claim. To start the process, it is necessary to clear one's mind of any doubt, for doubt will prevent entry to the next life, and will surely cause a mistake or two in the delicate process of the retreat. Once the mind is clear, you are ready to begin. Carve the tree of your family's ancestry, the one so dearly connected to your heart. Cut it from root to stem and begin the shaping process. The process is strenuous. It is longer than any care to admit. If heavy work repulses you, then the retreat is not for you. One does not need experience in boat making for when the process starts. The wood will show you the way. Allow it to take control, guide your hand as you shape it into a boat, and cut the cloth into a sail. Take your boat into the waters of Lindorwin, push it to the shore, and there you shall spend 14 days and nights without food nor water, without sleep nor labor, just pure meditation that will consume you whole. Let it wash over you until your body completely depletes of strength, but overflows with life. Only after all of this, you will be ready for the retreat. May your journey to the other land be a swift and calm one, Maybe see one another again when all elves join your path. That just sounds like fucking suicide to me. It does not sound like fucking finding some kind of promised land or whatever. Okay, I need absolutely nothing. I can make it right now. There we go. Right, where are we going? One there at night. One there in the day.
Good to see you.
The threads between our worlds are unraveling before us. I don't know how much longer we can hold our guards to those creatures. Please tell me you brought good news with you. I did as you asked. Khan is dead. So this is the ear of a blood trader. You could almost see the shared lineage between us, but it is foul, as they all are. The Verquintis should have finished it when they had the chance. Thank you for your service. Now leave us to our duty. Farewell. Oh yeah, coffee time. Time to get caffeinated. Fill my veins with caffeine. All the way up there. I see another quest. Where were you hiding, quest? I didn't see you before. What's going on? The heavily armored elf stands stoically in the nightly chill, looking straight at you with no hint of feelings behind those dark dead eyes. Is everything alright, good Sir Knight? Is anything ever alright in the times of Alaloth champion? For centuries I guarded these lands, protected its people, and yet I find that it is not enough anymore. The rot has reached us in our high castles, and there is nowhere to run. We are doomed. What can I do to help? You can fulfill your duty and slay the beast, but perhaps there is something else that can aid us in these dark times. Tell me, how much do you know about our dark brethren, the VII, the bringers of shadows to our once glorious land? What of them? The dark elves of our land, ones that used to call us brothers, but they were anything but. They are a pest, one that we destroyed when we banished them to the shadows. Now we see them again, escaped from their prison, wishing vengeance upon us. We thought them the same, but they are different now, in a way we cannot understand. They are stronger, and the dark spell afflicts them. I know it to be true. I need proof, and the only one that would help me is Cyril Ferail in Terothes. Find him and aid him in whatever he needs. I'll see what I can do. Excuse me, I must go up here and speak to this guy. Or girl, because I don't remember who it is. Go. Shattered as the memories of the ancients, so much needless suffering, so much death and torment, and for what? It is pleasing to know that even after all that has happened, we still have allies all around. I have the staff, both of the broken pieces. I am aware. I felt the staff entering the city with you. I share a connection with it, which could have led to my death during the Inquisition. I am the last surviving member of my tribe, of the druids that gave their lives to Llewellyn. I am sorry for your loss. Fret not, my friend. Everyone involved will have his due in the next life. We fight for what will be, not for what was. I will restore the staff to its former glory, and I will wield it against the beasts of Alaloth. Farewell, champion, until we meet again. Best of luck, Goran. A legendary robe? No way. So, fuck yeah. For the warden, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Terraces? All the way up there. Fuck me. Fuck off. Daytime.
I've got stuff for everyone.
Can I help you?
Protects you from certain death.
But word of your arrival. I am glad that someone out there is taking an interest in this most paramount research we are conducting. Belial did the right thing by choosing you. About one of the only good things he did in his life. What did you need from me? I don't know how much he told you, but ever since the resurgence of the Verethia in Larista, I have been commissioned in secret by the High Chancellor to find the answer to one simple question. Why the Verethia are changed from their former selves. Until now, I have obtained little samples to conclude my research. I'm afraid I'll need a lot more. I have studied their bodies, but now I need their brains. Yes, you heard me right. It is an unfortunate and necessary cruelty that we must partake in. 15 would be enough. Cool. I'll come back with the brains.
How many nights do you want to stay?
Absolutely none.
Greetings, traveler.
So just checking something, guys. Ah. Okay. Get on with the show. This last dungeon. Or the big boss one. An exit.
Solemn as its name implies, the forest have seen much sadness in its eternal life. Once, the wood of these trees was used to make the boats of the retreat, but since the corruption grew closer to the woods and the monsters of Xys plagued nature, the solemn wood will see no elf in its realm again.
Well, ain't that fucking sad? you shooting at, girl? Oh. Where the goblins were? Is the boss area? Right then, bring it. Oh, spellcaster. I knew. I'm so afraid of you. Fuck. I can't. Where's my fucking stamina? Fuck. inquisitorial favor. Get the High Chancellor and get what looks to be a big fucking mace. To Terranath near the Green Gardens. Stag Riders. And this right now. Another place. Oh, yeah. Where's it here? Literally right next to me. I didn't even fucking see it.
These are the fastest animals in the area.
Greetings, traveler.
I feel the stillness in the wind, the calm beneath the shade. They tell me that the monster we once called friend is gone. She is at rest once more. Good. Good. It saddens me that it came to this. But nature must be protected even from those who once defended it with their lives. Rest now in Ateba. Return to your mother. Farewell. Stag by the Curios. Nice. Look, another guy there. Maybe he's not time. Nice. The silver-haired elf greets you warmly as you approach. You can see the circles around his eyes, as if he hasn't slept in days. But more importantly, you notice that he cannot truly see you, as his eyes are blind. Not many approach me these days. Everyone is too busy. It is not a sound of footsteps that I recognize, which means either you're a complete stranger hoping to spark up some conversation, or you're the one I'm looking for. Tell me, champion, have you been bothered by the Verethia? If you mean the Dark Elves, then yes. Many call them a blight on our world, but they are wrong. They are our brothers, ones that we let rot in an unforgiving prison. It is our fault that they behave in such a way. If there was a way to calm their mind, I would have given my body and soul to do so. But as of now, I have just given my eyes. You gave up your eyesight? I have. It was a necessary sacrifice for the safety of my people. No one would say a thing about it, but I gave up my sight so that the Ver will never be able to find our Kasan. I prayed to Bohai, asked her for protection, and this was the deal I've made. I'm sure they appreciate your sacrifice. They do, even if they don't say it to my face. I can feel it. But a fortnight ago, I made another sacrifice, this time for an individual rather than an entire clan. The price was steep, but I'd do anything to protect my people. I am pleased to say that the Ver will bother you no more. You sacrificed for me? I have. My life is fleeting by the minute, and I am not long for this world. But in doing so, I secured the future of my Nepharael, made sure they are protected from the Ver and I aided you in your duty in killing our greatest enemy. Don't shed a tear for me, champion. I did it with pride. You have my thanks, Tyrell. I wish you happiness in the next life. Wow. Fucking MVP right here. This guy's an MVP, guys. Remember his name. Tyrell Nepharael. He's the guy that sacrificed for what? Cheers, mate. Right, to the capital.
I forge everything by hand.
Right, Chancellor man, let's see what you got for me. I received your message, Your Grace. I have to admit, I did not expect your kind to put another above themselves. Yet here you are defending those that in past times have done you wrong. Virtue appears to be beyond the realm of races. You have proved that with your bravery when faced against the abomination of our forests. You have my thanks, Your Grace. Before you depart with only my kind words, I would like to bestow upon you another favor, one that I hold dearly. I cannot tell you how much of the history behind it, not in these halls, where the untrustworthy are listening, but know that it will bring you glory, if you wield it justly. I'm sure it will serve me well. Farewell, Your Grace. The Warmonger. Fuck yeah. So is that fucking thing. A very fitting name for a two-handed mace. Two-handed hammer. Cool. What quest do I actually have here specifically? Active. First. thorny icicles, 50 undead, 15 brains. I have no idea where he is. Excuse me. You know, fuck. Where's the man? Fucking- Before we go to the big boss area, come on down here to sell. Fuck off.
Greetings, traveler.
Soaring above the lands of dwarves and elves, the god mount stands supreme, with the temple of both races bonded together in worship. Despite the many wars that took place along the steppes of our land, the temple maintains its holy place among the devout, who wish to one day return to the steppes of the mountain and worship once more at the shared shrines. with Jehan and Anhone watching over their beloved temple as it slowly decays under the corruption of Alaloth. None but the bravest could venture in and save this relic of history.
All right then. Bittersweet meat. Give me some of that bittersweet meat. I might take these two from it. See how they go. Together. 2 archers. Oh, this guy, I've seen videos of him. No messages on Teams and no emails, you checked. Just a sign on the classroom door. Dear students, please head to such and such community center for a workshop. Parking at the venue or a 25-minute walk from campus. You know what? No. Yeah. I really don't know why you keep bothering yourself with that fucking course. It seems to be a lot of hassle. Even going on campus. Behind the steel black cage, you sense waves of hostility, powerful enough to radiate through you and infect everything in sight. Even without a face or a voice, Jasathan makes his feelings known to all, and the death that usually follows is an ugly one. Time to die, traitor. The caged elf tries to speak, but he cannot. It angers him further, and that same darkness that made his body grow larger than mortals empowers his conviction. Without a shred of compassion, without hesitation or a thought, he lunges towards you. Round 1. Fight! Okay. Gaze upon your doom. Bonk. Whoa. A wide swing there, mate. Fuck. Alright. Whoa. This is... Whoa. Right. Whoa. Fuck, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, it's just... momentary phase, alright. Get wrecked. Ow. Whoa. Fuck. Got that cockhead? Some more? Fucking hell, not this shit again. Ow. Ow. Fuck this shit, man. Ow. Ain't no whelp, mate. You're my bitch. Die.
Cannot be.
Fuck you getting on the ground floor? Get up. Fuck yeah. Look at that thing. Thank you very much. You completed 60% completed it at home. So you'll finish it. You're on the edge though. Yep. Yeah. I had that when I was doing a writing short course. And I had like 4 fucking separate tutors, all female, which is not the issue here. The fact that they were female is not the problem. It's the fact that they were all fucking feminists. And they mistreated a number of guys in the course, including myself, at the behest of other female students like them. So it wasn't a very pleasant experience. And yeah, among other things, one, the shit fucking tutorial videos and all sorts of random shit going on. It wasn't a pleasant fucking course to do at all. And that was online, where I had more leeway with things. And that the education system here is a pain in the fucking ass sometimes. Bad people. Ill suited to fucking be in there educating. All other things get in the way. Bring back the eternal lock to the High Chancellor. It literally looks like a padlock. Cool. It's funny since they're probably missing after class due to train issues.
You name it, I've got it.
I forge everything by hand.
I present you with this. A piece of history to remind us that simple measures are not enough to deter the worst of our society. I learned that lesson long ago. I'm glad that you are willing to be the arm that breaks the spirit of the vile. Thank you, champion. May Idara strengthen your heart. Many thanks, Your Grace. Catch you later.
I forge everything by hand.
That's all the Elven land's done. Oh, yeah, boy. It's got the orcs to go. Before we get on to the big nasty shit. I'll probably do the orcs, then we'll go to the Iron Shoals. Calm down, stream ones. Jesus Christ. Hey, to spam chat. What we got here? Still don't know what those guilds and organizations are, which is fucking annoying. And that one. Some mysterious person I've never fucking met. Probably related to a fucking quest or something. Again, a guild. Oh. A guild, ruled by. Ruled by guild. Good. I put one, two bands. Armageddon, eh? Check the map for quests in areas of being. Need just some dark elves and some undead. Kill some undead and dark elves. Right then. Good. Fuck off, cunt. Come here. But there's one team's message with some bloke. From some bloke. What building is it? Nothing else, just verifies. Very helpful, thanks. Yeah. What building is it, guys? Jesus fuck, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our education system. It's probably better than the American one, but not as good as some others out there. The biggest kicker when I was growing up, I had a teacher. What? I had a teacher that, an English teacher, who was Australian, or possibly British Australian, I'm not sure, but they were of English-speaking origin, not American. They marked my work as incorrect because I was using Australian English. She corrected my work in American English. And I'm like, you what, cunt? You're marking me wrong for speaking my own fucking language? Seriously? Yeah. No, I'm not fucking joking either. It's ridiculous. I was like, are you fucking serious? My work is literally correct. In every way. And you're marking me wrong because I'm not speaking fucking some butchered version of English. From another country. Like, get fucked. Friends are under mages? Fucking hell. You're a new guy. Why are you new? I don't like it. Fuck off. Get the fuck up. Hi. Yeah, it's one of the most bullshit things in the entire history of my fucking education in high school. Fucking ridiculous. Imagine marking someone wrong for speaking your own fucking native language. Too much tape bullshit for sure. This is in fucking high school, where the education should be better than TAFE, because TAFE's kind of fucking half-assed. This is in proper fucking public high school. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Right, bonk. Give me some stamina, cockhead. Sit down. Really? Fuck that interrupts this. Can you stop fucking dying? What? Useless fucking companions, I swear. Make me do all the fucking work. Get up. Sick of your fucking shit. But it surprised me that your high school teacher, had him for 4 years, enjoyed stirring you up. He'd purposely play music you didn't like because your facial expressions made him. No, not at all. Bugger off, cunt. Fucking. Go away. Come here. No. Really. Can you fuck off, Goblin? Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. That's fucking chased me halfway across the map. You stopped learning new stuff in high school at year 10. Either year 11 and 12 because it was expected of you. Yeah. I didn't learn a whole lot in year 11 and 12 either. To be honest. It was a bit of a snowfest period. The one thing I did learn is that algebra can fucking suck a dick. It's completely useless fucking maths unless you are working in a very specific kind of job, like engineering and counting, some kind of fucking science job or whatever. To the average Joe, you don't really need fucking algebra. You're not going to use it in everyday fucking usage. It's a pointless fucking thing to have. And I did 4 terms of it in 2 years, which was the most depressing fucking part of my schooling in those 2 years, because I fucking hated algebra. Well, that scientific shit just did not agree with me at all. Fucking hated it. But the average person who has no intention of getting into a highly mathematical job, like engineering, piloting, some kind of science work, whatever, you don't fucking need algebra, really. Sure, it could be a little helpful in counting, but you can also just get someone else to do your fucking counting for you. If you really want to. So a fucking whole lot of wasted terms for me in that class. Could have been better spent elsewhere. Should have done fucking drama or something. Could have been better than my maths class. Something I'm sort of kicking myself about. Because I would have liked to do some kind of acting work. And I never did any kind of drama in school. Or anything like that. Because drama was mostly a girls' thing when I was growing up. Or for guys who were... or gay, basically. A lot of the gay guys did drama. Funnily enough. And they were very good at it. But typical blokes didn't fucking do drama. Really. I'm gonna stop fucking casting that shit, cunt. Fuck off. Sick of you. You didn't like computer applications and photography? I liked film and TV. And, well, computer studies because I was very good at computer studies. And often got my work done very quickly. So we could just fucking... the teacher let us throw on a game and we could just play it for the rest of the classroom. classroom period. Which is where I played a lot of Worms. But on film and TV I liked a lot. But I would have liked to have done drama as well to kind of complement it. But nope. Didn't do it. One of those regrets. Unfortunately. And these days, if you want to get into fucking any kind of acting, it costs a lot of fucking money to take classes. I didn't want all my shit. Fuck. Wait a minute. I want to put it in there. Fucking hell. No. Give me it. Give me it. If you want to do acting these days, proper acting training and classes, it costs a fucking lot of money. And that's once you actually fulfill their requirements, because they have ridiculous fucking requirements for entry. It's like, are you trying to make it really hard for actors to actually fucking become, you know, for people to become actors? Because that's a great way to do it. Put a massive fucking gate up, a monetary gate and a fucking requirement gate on top of that. Going home, you had lunch and waited a bit, but there's only 2 hours left and it's raining, so fuck it. Be back later. Right? Don't trip over your ankle. And get home safe. All right.
Can I help you?
I've got stuff for everyone.
Do you, man? Do you?
Protects you from certain death.
Cyril stands among his entourage. His face betrays the dread that he feels when you approach, ashamed of the actions he forced you to partake in. I have their brains. I am aware. The bodies you left in your wake were found all across the forests of our republic. I do not blame you, champion. I blame myself. It is an evil I will have to live with, and not the first. The shame continues to destroy me, so it must be. What are you ashamed of, my lord? Perhaps I will tell you when you and I are more than mere acquaintances. I hope that we will have that chance, for I will need you again once my research is concluded. I will need time, so please return to me in 40 days, and I will share my findings with you and the rest of the Republic. Farewell, Lord Cyril. 40 fucking days, really? Wow. Imagine making me wait 40 days to finish a quest. That is actually fucking rude. Oh, what's the other fucking quest? Fuck off, goblins. Down here. A warrior returns, a true soldier always does. I had no doubt since the moment I laid eyes on you. You are a fine specimen. Tell me then, can I consider your task done? Are the dead resting once more as they should? Yes, I brought you 50 of their bones. You carry quite a burden then. My soldiers will take them off your hands and make use of them. I'll make sure nothing is wasted from your efforts. These undead are nothing like the ones before the last tempest. Something must have changed them. How so? They move together, hunting in hordes rather than stumbling by themselves. They cross barriers that were untouched before. If I didn't know better, I'd bet that necromancer is back. But the tale tells of a human who killed her. That was a story that was passed around at the time. You already killed that fucking necromancer. She did, mate. Then again, humans are prone to being wrong, no offense. Especially when it comes to dark magic. The Quintus would agree. Nothing is truly dead in the realm of undeath. I would keep my eyes peeled if I were you. Farewell and best of luck. Curse of the Wild. Store that. Then I'll rest. Okay. Time to go south into Orcish lands. Fuck off. Do, do, do.
A twin to the city of Hashek that rose at the same time. Gashek exists comfortably close to Larister and the Hundred Masts Lake, making the climate a little gentler to its inhabitants. Elves, although, prefer to skip this town on their way to the desolation in favor of another. The ruling clan, the Noshtal, were slaves who rose up against their masters and broke their shackles. They will never let anyone cage them again.
Cool. Wow, check out those fucking statue. Freedom is a privilege many take for granted, even among my own clan. It is so easy to forget the plight of the slaves, of the bondage we faced, and the whip marks on our back. But I will never forget, nor should you, champion, if you truly want to fight for the betterment of all mortal kind. I will keep that in mind. Who might you be? I am Bogruz, sentinel of the Nashtel, keeper of the freedom that we have achieved since we rebelled against our masters, the masters. I have seen many horrors in my time, but I would gladly go through them again and again, if it assures the sovereignty of my people. Okay then, farewell, Bogruz. Bogruz? Borkaz? We'll just call you Borkaz. See that giant statue in the harbor? It's a reminder that we can all be enslaved. We can all fall to the evil of mortal kind. But if we put our minds to it and work together, we can free ourselves from the shackles that bind us. I am Orlog, first mate of the Nashtel fleet. What do you know of the slavery that occurred here? It wasn't just here. All of the Orc lands are culpable. Our war awakened the slaves of most cities to rise against their masters. The others still look down at us, but they know they can't enslave us anymore. If only those fools in Golok would get the message, maybe one day we'll show them the way by force. I wish you luck. Farewell.
Your money's always good over here.
You got nothing I want, man. My great uncle told me stories about the times before, when the Titan breaking his chains wasn't here, and our lives depended on the Master's whims. Not a state of affairs I'd like to see return. When was the Titan built? Not sure about the date, but sometime after our liberation, the Nashtel built this monument to remind us to never be afraid to stand up for ourselves. As they always say, never caged. Good words to live by after being treated like trash. Thank you.
You won't feel a thing wearing my armor.
Hey you, you're that champion, aren't you? Meant to protect the meek and all that. Heard you some sort of sword of hire. If that's the case, I got a job for you. Me and my fellow guards, we need all the help we can get with those damned goblins that have been ambushing us like crazy. Tell me more. Don't know if you've noticed, but these goblins have been multiplying their numbers. I believe they'll be able to swarm us very soon. I know you're busy. All but if you can cut down a few of those bastards up, Bring their heads as proof. I'll pay you good. I'll see what I can do. Heads will roll. Yes, they will. Panties? Okay. Shall take them all.
Good horses for rent. Bet you have a lot of money on you, huh?
Yeah.
Please come closer.
A shady figure with an elegantly trimmed beard watches you carefully as you approach. Can a poor old man enjoy his drink peacefully? Find yourself another table. Fine, I'll be on my way. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Oh, hello. Was it me you were looking for? I have to admit, there are not many people here that are looking to speak to someone like me. Part of me prefers it, makes it easier to do my job, but part of me is hurt sometimes. What do you do in Barga? I was born here. My family has been here for 4 generations. If you're speaking occupation-wise, then I am here to study the obelisks of the old Aucklands, like the one in Nadra. You can't miss it. These large stones with their inscriptions are the key to learning the origin of the orcs. I wish you luck. Give me that. Another book to read. Never caged. Slaves we were, digging in the dirt, breaking rocks in the hot burning sun, with no water, no comfort, no life. Slaves we were, doing the bidding of the betters of our kind, obeying every order, good or bad, neither mattered. Slaves we were, turned brother against brother, slay a disobedient friend, beat an innocent boy, for the amusement of the masters. Slaves we were, imprisoned like cattle, kept on a leash like the great tigers of Barga, drenched in poison day and night, to make us strong, to make us better. Slaves we were with no aim, with no light, wasting away in the walls of our prison, never knowing friend from foe, always scared, always alone. Slaves we were, but awakened again to the horrors that surrounded us, to the cruelty of the masters, to the power of our hands. Slaves we were when we beat down our oppressors, when we replaced our cages for rooms, when we locked them in our place, when we made them fight for our pleasure. Slaves we were, but never again, never held down, never restrained. All that pass will face our tragedy, will suffer as we did, will carry our burden. All oppressors are gone and never will return, and all those who seek to bring down the mighty Nashtel will break down from the pain. Slaves we were, but never again, never imprisoned, never caged. Right, let's come back at night. See, 2 quests. The largest orc among his crew, adorned with the armor of a captain in the orcish navy. The waves of the 100 masts clash behind him as he studies you with his eyes. In these trying times, it is hard to distinguish friend from foe, mark my word. None will lay a finger on my crew without losing some of their own. I know, too, aggressive, but you have to be in my position. If you want to be useful rather than bothering me, I've got something for you. What is it? The Clash of the Moor is approaching, the biggest spectacle in the Aucklands. Everyone will be there, from the lowest commoner to the Grand Matriarch herself. I've been navigating the Moor for all my life, got countless medals, but I never won the damn thing. The winners of the Clash have their place in the history books and become legends, like Gedeza the Vicious, Lugrul the Cunning, and many more. I want my name to be beside them, but I can't do it without the right materials for my ship. Unfortunately, I have to stay and train my men, and I hear you like to help men with big boats. The first is that never burning wood they have in the cold wood, from a woodcutter named Alad something. Got a good deal on that wood, as long as I stand with the Gardens in their civil war. Second is dwarven explosive powder that will blow everyone sky high. I contacted a dwarf in Nilborough to smuggle me some since the dwarves don't want to share. And lastly, the blueprints of an elven ship. Those things are works of beauty, and an elf in Thelaris has acquired some for me. I'll seek the materials for it. Hopefully not under a time limit. No, good. You, stranger in a strange land, you must have seen unimaginable beauties in this world. I envy you, not for the journey you undertook, but for the stories you could tell. If only I could see from your eyes for one moment, then I'd craft a tale worth hearing. What's troubling you? Troubling? No, no. I was told about you, and I hear you are an angel for poets like me. I come from a family of artists, you see. Not many families like mine in the West these days. My father trained me in the arts, specifically in music and writing, both of which I failed at. The shame I brought him at the festival, I could never forget, even after all these years. So here I am, spending the rest of my days at the docks, a failure to him and myself. That is, until I heard of a peculiar tale from the people here. The famous poet Garug, a handsome genius who caught the ear of the Grand Matriarch at the time, was gifted a magical inkwell, straight from the gods. With it, all words turned to beauty, even those of a fool, I believe it will make me who I was supposed to be all along. Will you help me find it? I will help you. You have my thanks, stranger. I do not know exactly where the inkwell is, but I suspect that it was buried alongside him, beneath the high mountains, where the last of the matriarchs will return to the earth. My suspicions lie on Queen's Rest. I'll look there then. I need to fucking get a cold wood in somewhere else. Nubura. Okay. Fine. Back we go then. It's about time you came. Been trying to lay low for days now, thinking that you would come sooner. I guess the captain doesn't hire the most capable people for the job. A little longer and the deal would have been off. You know who I am? Yes, yes, I know who you are. Congratulations on being noticed for the first time in your life. Must be a very exciting day for you. Take these damn things from me before they catch me with them. Now scrap. Don't talk to me again. Farewell. Okay. Customer at last. Oh, I already read this. Never mind. Captain Rogzor sent me for his powder. Quite now. Yes, good customer. I had the shipment of purine powder right here. Just apply it gently, and I do mean gently, to the affected area before releasing it to its target. Please, convey this to the good captain. I will, thank you. What are you bothering me for? Can't a man have a drink in peace without some piss-stained grunt getting in his face? What do you want? And make it quick, or I'll shove a tankard up your ass sideways. Captain Rogzil sent me to the Everwood. About time. I thought the planks would rot until he sent someone to get him. Tell the bastard that this is all he's getting. If he can't win with this, he's just a pathetic loser. I'd help you carry them back, but I don't really care that much. Well, farewell. How do I get into this fucking house? Let me in the ransacked house, man. Rude. Let's see. Okay. It's for a companion quest. Fair enough.
These are the fastest animals in the area.
Might get my money out and buy those. Just for the hell of it. Get out of the way.
These are the fastest animals in the area.
The collector in me must have every mount, every dice set. Must have everything. All of it. Oh shit. I almost made it to a second year. What the fuck year? This is not a place often travelled by strangers, unless they're lost in our woods. Tell me, are you a lost soul trying to get back to the road, or are you a scholar hoping to study these ruins? Or are you an enemy that we should be wary of? None of these. I'm looking for Nanglis. Of course you are. You should have known the old man would send someone. I swear that servant loves Nanglis more than his father. But Lord Thelaris didn't even notice that Nanglis was gone. Where is he? What you're asking is to return him to a life of torment, a life of despair. I will not allow you to send him back to his father without knowing the full story. Promise me, stranger, on the lives of all that matter to you, that you will hear him out first. I promise. Then you will find him in Val Rain. He didn't tell me to keep people away from him, but I had to be sure. Ask him why he left, see for yourself the sacrifice he's making, and then do the right thing, and deny his father the pleasure of an heir. You have my thanks, Alveus. Oop. First things first, go back here. And check the mount render. No map render here? Surely there's a map render. There is not a map render here. Why? Rude. Do dwarves not have mounts? There's one. Fuck off. Day 600. Been playing the game for 2 years.
These are the fastest animals in the area.
Oh, hello there. Yes? Did you need anything from me? Not sure that I can be of any help. I just got to Valrain myself. I'm sure one of the locals can serve you better. Are you nameless by any chance? Alveus said I'd find you here. So I assume that he didn't see you as much of a threat. Unless you beat the information out of him, which I find unlikely. If my father put you up to this, don't bother. I'm never going back, and I'd die before I let you take me. Voldar sent me. I have no intention of dragging you back. I should have known. I love Voldar, I really do. But I love Ryla more. My status demands that I spend my time in appropriate company, which doesn't include most of the elves in Larister, apparently. My father never created for or cared for what I want. Not once. I see. No, you don't. My father is a cruel man, a true sadist. He makes it hurt and pushes a little further. The things he has done, the things he has made me do, I'll never forgive him. He lived for so long that he thinks he's invincible. But one day he'll die, and I won't be there to take his place. What shall I tell Woldar then? Nothing. It is my responsibility. I'll make sure he knows. He'll keep his mouth shut about it to my father, I'm sure. Hopefully one day I'll see him again, but right now, I'm going to live my life the way I want to live it. Farewell, stranger. Please don't contact me again. Best of luck to you. A new recipe. Right back to the orcs. Straight away. Hospitality. Good job, dickhead. Cutting it too close, champion. My men need time to put the stuff on the ship before the clash. So tell me, was your journey successful? Or did I waste my time waiting for you while I could have sent another in your place? I have all the materials that you need. Excellent. Then my work can begin. With these timber, I will protect my boat from fire. With this powder, I will blow them all sky high. And with these blueprints, I will use the secrets of the elves against my foes. The time of legends is upon me. I will ascend. Well, farewell. Enjoy your race. Or whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna go on a break and stretch my legs and whatnot. I'll put on some tunes and do a dodgems and be right back. So, do exclamation mark join to get your tickets. And I'm back. Now you good? Imagine being a pussy. Come here, man. I want to kill you. Fucking rude. You don't count. Fuck, he wasn't even facing me. No? Oh. Fuck. Get on. Seriously with that fucking die. Give me a good one. You fucking serious? You should not be able to interrupt someone who's literally in the fucking air. Okay. Fuck off. That's good. Here, goby, goby, goby. Fucking come here. Cunt. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. Consider one's head's rolled. What the fuck are you? Mortal, the day of judgment has arrived. Prepare to feel the scorching flames of your new masters as they drag you down to the afterlife with burning fury. Come at me, cunt. See how fucking tough you are? They look scary. Oh, okay. Fire sucks balls, right? You're not really much of a threat. Bonk. Do, 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 do. Give me fire elemental. Give me. One fight. What's that thing? Come here. What are you? Oh. As you step into the molten lands, the ground trembles, and massive forms stir among the embers. Towering above, their bodies a fusion of jagged volcanic rock and searing lava veins that pulse like a heartbeat. Bring it on. Okay, he's quite big. All right. What the fuck was that? Shh. Correct. What one is water element? Bonk. Already killed him. One of these big guys over here. What the fuck are you, mate? Crawling forth from hidden crevices, giant armored creatures emerge with a menacing click of their claws, their armored shells glinting in the light as they advance, each step a calculated move in their relentless pursuit. Alright then. I see. Alright, calm down. Get wrecked. Equipment's breaking? No. Why? Why would you do this to me? Come here. Snakes. Shit, there's red eyes out. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah. Job's done. What is this? Uh-huh. Why, how are they? Cool. That's all the gates.
A small active volcano by the southwest border of the desolation. Frequent seismic activity savaged the land, and the volcano is prone to eruptions. The gas spewing from its depth gave birth to many poisonous herbs, fatal to many.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I wouldn't call this beautiful. Wow. Didn't even bother considering spending any. Just straight up gambles them all. The end. Rip. Game over. Fuck that little voice in your head? Yeah. Pretty sure you were like at the top with that many tickets. And you could have used them wisely. Get a whole bunch of votes somewhere. But now they're all gone. Good job. Planning on throwing me down there? I'm warning you. I don't like to be picked up. Many would think this place erupted because of Alaloth. But the truth is that Kimmer has been active for a very long time. Luckily, it never got too bad, but I'm sure Alaloth will see to that. You know the history of this place? Only what I read. Have to admit, I've never been here before the Tempest. Perhaps it was more calm than they say. It does make you sweat a lot, but I guess beauty sometimes comes with a price. This one has a deadly one at the bottom. Let's go. Now where do you want me to fucking take him? Jesus Christ. To the Dark Elven Cage. No idea where that is. Okay. Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Crimson spiders, huh? Well, come on then, you won't. Dude, I spit. What the fuck? Just spit at me, man. Don't like it. You've probably lost at least 100k, haven't you? Yeah, something like that. Too much. Way too much. The amount of games you could have voted on with that amount. Cool. Fuck. Get off me. Damn. Fucking hell. Spit at me, cunt. Oh. Come on, spiders. I need more of you. Bam, bam, bam. Fucking. You stop fucking despawning on me. Fuck off. Annoying fucking snake. Yeah. Boing. Oh. Fucking die. Jesus Christ. Annoying fucking cunt. Oh my god. How are you not fucking dead yet? Jesus. It's time to get back to a fucking city. Din, 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 din.
A lone bridge that connects between the cliffs of the gorge beneath, allowing passage to any who needs it. Named after the builder of the bridge, who was subsequently thrown down by his men. The bridge has stood the test of time, surviving the tempests and the desolation.
That wasn't nice of his men. Not nice of his men at all. Get out of my way. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. It's been 40 days already. Well.
Alliances are forged, truces broken, war is wrought, and peace declared, all in the hands of the Tard, who mediated all on the sacred grounds of Arrowtooth. Here it was that the Orklands came to be. Here it was that the clans joined together in harmony, and here it shall be that the Orcish kind will end one day.
Fair enough. You approach a towering orc with piercing green eyes. Shut up, fucking dog. Jeez. Beside him sits a massive wolf, its watchful gaze fixed on you. He wears the armor of a seasoned warden, and his presence commands respect. This desert holds many dangers, and a keen eye is required. My name is Rorgnor. I'm a warden, and this here is my companion Fang. The only one I can trust in this forsaken place. What brings you to our camp? Teach me your ways. You seek training, but I sense a lack of experience in your stance. Prove yourself in the wilds first, then return. Only those who have faced real danger deserve my guidance. Well, show me your goods anyway. Survival in the desert is about knowing when to fight and when to retreat. Water is scarce, so be wise in your travels. Sands can hide many foes, and only a fool walks without a plan. Let's see what you have. Absolutely fucking nothing. But you can buy my shit. So you can take that. And that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Nice. And the cereal. I know. Shut up, Wolf. I swear. Fucking noisy fucking dog. It's come back during the day. Zalish, it's good to see, brother. The land is teeming with danger these days. We must remain vigilant and ensure our people are safe from the dangers outside. Our enemies are getting stronger. Aye, Master. It's an honor to serve Barga and protect our kin. The Tempest has indeed unleashed chaos upon us, and it's our duty to stand firm and repel any threat that comes our way. You speak true, Zilish. Our people have endured countless battles throughout history, and we have always emerged victorious. But this storm is different. The magic of Alaloth has awakened ancient horrors that even our ancestors would fear. We are born for battle. Our blood runs hot with the desire to protect our land. These monsters may be powerful, but we will show them the strength of our axes and the might of our war cries. That's the spirit. Our strength lies in our unity and our unwavering determination to defend what is rightfully ours. Our ancestors have fought for generations to establish this land, and we shall not let it fall to the likes of these abominations. Indeed, we are the defenders of the desert, the bulwark against the terrors that seek to consume us. We will keep a watchful eye on our borders, patrol relentlessly, and strike down any foe foolish enough to challenge us. We shall stand against a united front, stand as a united front, shoulder to shoulder, and push back against the darkness. Remember, our people look to us for guidance and protection. We cannot fail them. However, I'm worried about what's happening around us. Trolls are growing in number, and clans are apparently following a new leader, a great warrior with no mercy serving the Dark Lord. We must pay attention. Victory or death, Master. For the Barga, we will fight until our last breath. Will we though? Will we?
Work is craftsmanship.
Alright, you can buy that, dickhead. And that, and that. Now repair my shit. Wow, okay. Fucking hell. Well, I'll be damned. One of you is actually looking to do some good. Raza looks down on cowards, and now is your chance to prove you ain't one. I won't mince words with you. Gods know I've been in this business for too long. And if you're here to help, I have just the way. What do you need? It is a rite of passage to come to this part of the waste and protect it. Every great hero does. Unfortunately, we are cut short of men as every bleeding creature and fiend decided to swarm us here. The latest one is a troll, one that formed his own bloody gang. A gang? They call themselves the Burned Feet. Happens when you walk around the hot sand with bare feet. Their leader is Trell Motek. Vicious, big, ugly, you name it. You find him, you kill him, and you bring me whatever you find to get your rewards. We got a deal? Deal. Don't expect me to shake on it. You see an irritated barbarian, his arms folded indignantly as he tries not to look at the orc bodyguard standing beside him. He looks somewhat relieved as you approach. What is the matter? Yes, you're strong, capable, ruthless. You do nicely, not like these cowards that infect this encampment. I came to this wasteland looking for my brother. The damn fool came here thinking he'd be the one to find his eternal glory by killing Alaloth. Such is my own mission, friend. Then you find yourself in poor and foolish company. If you're as hell-bent on dying out there as he is, maybe you can find him for me, or you die a brutal death. Lunatics off to kill gods must have similar tracking skills. Why can you not just find him yourself? I heard someone in Hashak may be able to help me, but thanks to the orcish hospitality standing here, I'm stuck. Practically a prisoner. Damn to these hooked-toothed louts. Please, if you find any clues, seek out my brother. I'll see what I can find in Hashak. You made it home in one piece? That's nice. Wait for day. Fucking quest, man. We're doing there. So you're back, eh? Hope you got some heads for me, cause my commander is going crazy. Thinks I did the wrong thing by hiring you. Let's prove her wrong, and show her that garbage is not a simple numbskull. I got the heads. Have you gone mad? I asked for a few heads, not dozens of them. There's something not quite right with you. I appreciate the help, but this freaks me the hell out. I'd rather you take the coin and leave, cause I need to find what to do with all these disgusting heads. I wish you luck. You literally asked for 30 heads, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, you. You asked for head. And I gave you head. 30 head. When I said you'll say you're back, I thought for a second you're talking to you. I already said that to you.
Well, hello there.
So you're back, Ciara. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Just fucking repair kits. You lost the plot? I know. Imagine.com. All right. Excuse me whilst I go repair. I'm fucking sick of one durability, huh? I don't know how much I need. Yeah. 18? Fucking hell. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah. Watch out, guys. Ciara has lost the plot. Can't trust them crazy girls. They're dangerous. Calm down? No. I need to calm down. You need to calm down. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Fuck off. Huh? And here I thought we were going to fun places. For nice views. The nice views. Yes, I was wrong. So an elven interrealm gate used to banish innocent dark elves during the Inquisition. I can see why you'd think that would make me happier. But I have to say that you're wrong on this one. You don't see a worth in visiting places like this? If it's to teach us history, I guess so. First heard of the banishment when I returned home from my travels. I set out immediately to see if I could help, but it was too late. They were gone. Can't blame them for trying to take revenge. I'd probably do it too. Such a sad state of affairs it is. Let's leave this place. I can swear this dwarf ain't never satisfied. Where am I going now? House of Orphans. That sounds fucking depressing. Where is this House of Orphans? Where the fuck am I supposed to be? All the way up there. Lord Cyril appears pensive, whispering for himself in ancient Elvish over and over. It's too quiet to understand, but you know that he is worried about his discovery. Are you alright, Lord Lurferail? Ah? Oh, champion. I've been expecting you. Apologies for my mumblings. I tend to do that when I am in distress, which happens far too often since Alaloth. Seeing what I built crumble isn't giving me pause. What of your findings? That does not give me any reason to calm down either. It seems that inside the Shadow Continent, a realm ripe with darkness and vile creatures, the VII thrived on a corrupting force, an infestation of some kind, one that I cannot fully understand. While their brains look incredibly similar to our own, inside it I was met with a creature, an arachnid, distorted and disgusting, like nothing I have ever seen before. The thing was still alive inside, and it wanted a new host. It lunged at me, though unsuccessful. It gave me a lot to think about. I must report my findings to the High Chancellor. Please deliver this scroll to Xenilis, his attendant, in secret. Also to Corvin, an ambassador in Kundenhone, whom I've been in contact with. Finally, bring my full findings to Makzerk of the Ogmahalis. I wish to store my research away from the grasp of the VII. The clan will protect it. I am sure of it. After you're done, return to me. I have a confession that can help shed some light on this whole affair. It will be done. Was complete. Ooh. Another legendary helm. Robe. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to the seat of our illustrious High Chancellor, Hilvendor of House Silvanil, reformer of the Republic, vanquisher of the Verquintis, chosen by Jeha herself. How may I be of assistance on this very fine day? But you can start by not having such a long-ass fucking bloody title. I brought a report for the High Chancellor from Lord Leferrel. Then this is for the High Chancellor's eyes only. I will make sure he sees them in private. It was a great honor to be entrusted with this most sacred mission. I shall never forget it. Although, may I ask if you know the contents of this report? Perhaps it is better that I know a little more. It concerns the Dark Elf problem. But of course, dark secrets held within. I will make sure none leak out from this court. I won't forget your kindness, champion. If we ever meet again outside of these walls, I will make sure to show my gratitude. For now, we shall not speak another word of it. Farewell. Are you sus, cunt? Better not be. Human ambassador in the Dwarven capital. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Let's go to the Dwarven lands to give a report to a human. Where are you, cunt? Capital? Right, easy. Where's the ambassador, man? He's in the inn, isn't he? Cool. Go to the inn then. Because why not? Fuck are you, cunt? Excuse me. You will have to make an appointment with my secretary before we can speak about official business. Ambushing me in my living space will not gain you any favor with the king, I assure you. Lord Lurferale sent me to give you this. The ambassador grabs the scroll and unfolds it, skimming through the pages without much interest. Finally, he throws it on the nearby table. You are dismissed, champion. I have no more use for you. This problem is an elven problem, one that they inflicted on themselves. Rest assured that I'll make sure that any dark elf that is found in either Dwarven or our kingdom will be swiftly executed. Now leave me be. Farewell, cunt. Where to next? Let me guess. Orcish lands? Yep. Right there in the middle. Okay.
At the heart of the desolation, fortified beyond compare, with extreme climate clashing on its walls, Hashak stands strong against any pitiful invader attempting to breach into the mighty city. Its clan, the Darazim, seafaring in nature, which is rarely found in orcs, scour the earth with an elemental ferocity and demonic probability. The matriarchs may be wise to suspect these orcs to be more than they seem.
That was actually really well done. Hail, champion! You have fought with the strength and cunning of our forefathers, and emerged victorious against the best warriors of our realm. You have proven yourself to be the mightiest among us, and we bow before you in respect and awe. You have brought glory to our people, and earned the respect of all who witness your triumph. You have shown that the blood of our ancestors still flows strong within it, and that we are not to be underestimated or trifled with. Your name will go down in the annals of our history as one of the greatest champions to ever grace our land. But remember, champion, that with great power comes great responsibility. You are now the face of our people, and all who look upon you will judge us by your actions. You must use your strength and your wit wisely, and never forget that you represent something greater than yourself. You are a symbol of our might, our courage, our indomitable spirit. And so I bestow upon you the highest honor our people can give. You are now a true Orcish champion, and will forever be remembered as such. Wear this title with pride, and continue to fight with honor and dignity, for the glory of our people. Go now, champion, and celebrate your victory. But never forget that you are one of us, and that our strength comes not from our weapons or our brawn, but from our unbreakable will and our unyielding determination. You have shown us the way, and we will follow you to the ends of the earth if need be. You are our champion, and we will always stand beside you. For the orcs, for Barga. And then, fair enough. Got a giant fucking Coliseum.
Need a room for the night, I presume.
Nah, I'm good, mate. So this is the big bad champion everyone is talking about. A little chicken with a dull beak is what I see. The blood of the matriarchs passes through my veins. Chagoza's fury beats wildly in my heart, and you are nothing compared to that. Just a speck of dust, waiting to be crushed. Do you have a problem with me? No, it was a compliment. Of course I have a problem with you strutting around like you're so damn important. You have no place in Barga. You shouldn't even breathe our air. One day I'll show you true power, and not even Alaloth will be able to stop me. Okay then, I'll leave you alone now. A large grey-haired and shirtless orc stares at the floor, breathing in the warm vapors coming from the pot, and exhaling with the strength of 1,000 orcs. He switches his gaze to you, baring his large teeth at you. The world has changed so much in such a short time. I wonder how our ancestors would look at us today, or at me. Even individuals change quickly in this new world. A former enemy might be an ally the next day. A wandering warrior might be of service this very day without warning. And what is the service needed? That which will improve a fighting chance to the fighters of the wastes, one that I never gave them when I was a bloodthirsty exile hunting them down. It's about making amends and putting up the best fight we can. We are running low on supply, and mining takes time, especially in this desert. So I asked many others, fighters like yourself, to head into the waste and get me the shells of the crawlers that walk the sands. The shells will make for a strong enough armor in this time of need. We'll get your shells. What about you? Now here's someone who is looking for their heart's desire, and I have exactly the thing to titillate the senses, enhance your world, make you whole. Just tell me what you need. Nothing that you own, but someone you might have seen, a large barbarian. I guess someone might look for that crazy giant sooner or later. Worm, right? I've been drinking down at the Sun Shield most nights since he arrived. The man is good for a pint or a dozen, and twice as many tall tales. So you know where he is? Should I check the Sun Shield? You're a day late and a couple coins shy. Rome left a few nights back, swears he's going to be the one to defeat Alaloth. I tried to convince him to stick around a few days longer, but to no avail. I'd head to the Path of the Damned. That's where he said he'd found an entrance to the Fifth Kingdom. I suppose that is where I will be heading then. Thank you. No books to collect? Disappointing.
Good horses for rent.
Greetings, I've been waiting for you, champion. I am Ulgrag Dahara Azim, protector of Hashak, a fan. Not many have the humility to say this, but I am hoping that any one of you champions will succeed in your quest. The corruption of Alaloth has reached far enough and must be stopped. Many thanks. Tell me about yourself, Ulgrag. I am a child of the wasteland, born inside these walls. and sent out to fend for myself. I've seen many succumb to the heat and thirst, but I survived through sheer will alone. Many will hail me as a hero, but there is no heroism in survival. There is a lesson. Take nothing for granted. Stay humble, friend.
Guaranteed to keep you alive.
You must be that hero. They said you were 12 feet tall and stronger than a mountain. I guess not all stories are true. But you will have to do for now. Someone has to take care of it, and the Dahara Azim are doing nothing. I'll pay generously. I have friends with lots of coin to spare. Take care of what? The most hideous, dangerous, vile beast there is. A dragon turtle. It took hold of a small town by the shores of the Moor, by the name of Nadra. Even though it is an important port, the nobles still do nothing about it. Me and my friends would like to see it liberated from its big ugly shell. I'll slay the dragon turtle. Shell shock. Where to now? Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then the big ass training ground.
What?
No new recipes? Alright. Fine. Colosseum is not open to the public until the menace of Alaloth is over. Apologies if you wanted to watch a battle or a show, but that won't be happening in a while. Especially if you're here instead of fighting Alaloth, that is. Tell me about the Colosseum. In normal times, we'd have gladiatorial battles inside. People from all around would come to fight inside for the title of Champion of Hashak. No killing, of course, or we lose most of our fighters. Those weapons hurt good. Those weapons hurt good, though. That I can tell you. Well, thanks for that. I was hoping to see a battle, but fine.
Huh?
Belt of Rage, Cloak of Rage, Ring of Rage, Necklace of Rage. What's a rage in this guy? Let's see. The bleeding.
Quality merchandise.
To the arena. What do you mean? You're actually gonna make me wait for to beat the game just to go in there. You fuck cunt. I wanna fight now. Right now. Two more quests. Alrighty then. The night is so peaceful, don't you think? No screaming, no chatter, no one to mock you for your ambition. Paradise that's short-lived. That is what it should be called. Apologies, I must be in your way. Not at all. Why are you being mocked? Some think our purpose should be in the weapon you hold. Some think that we must devote our lives to the city and kingdom for the betterment of all orckind. So few look for beauty that is still here inside the desolation. What kind of beauty? We always think that the desolation destroyed most of the ancient realm that was here. But from time to time, you can find little fragments of that lost memory. Stuck in amber, it holds the window to the past. I use these embers to give beauty to the world. As long as it's what you want to be doing. It is. And, matter of fact, I am in short supply of embers at the moment. If you have time to head out and find me some before my stock runs out, I'll pay you whatever I can. It would be of great help to me. I'll see what I can do. A hunter of the hunt, a champion of playmen, I have to say I am not easily impressed. But your tenacity in traversing the wastes has me convinced. You're the one I need. Need for what? As a champion, you must know of the Spectral Circle, the minions of Alaloth. They spread his corruption around playmen so that the land is ready for his return. I believe that they've infiltrated our society, deeper than most think, but I have no proof of their deeds. And you want me to find that proof? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. My men did some reconnaissance before, but didn't get too far. We do know of one potential location where they might be hiding. Around the ancient burial grounds of the matriarchs. My men report that some suspicious people have been sighted there. I'll see it done. Where to next? The Spore of Gorbag. Get it.
South of the Great Mothers, a great depression cuts the land named the Spore of Gorbag. The shape of the hole is like smashed ground, running deep until water spawn from its depth. The orcs have been trying to devise a plan to channel this water to their towns for a long time.
I see. The geomancer stands among the ancient stones of the Spore of Gorbag, his hands tracing the intricate patterns of the earth beneath him. The air is thick with reverence, and the power of the sacred site resonates in his presence. He looks up as you approach, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Welcome to the spore of Gorbag, a sacred ground where the whispers of the earth guide us. I am here on the blessing of the Orcish matriarch, permitted to study these hallowed grounds in exchange for the wisdom of Valstrom. What brings you to this place of ancient power? I wish to learn the ways of the earth. Your journey has just begun. You are not yet aligned with the earth's rhythm. Return when you feel the stones beneath your feet and the pulse of the land within your heart. I may not be ready, but I would still see what you have, still see what you offer. The earth provides many gifts, but they must be earned through understanding. I offer my wares, crafted from the very essence of playment. Choose wisely. I will pay what is required. Show me your offerings. Nothing exciting, but what can he craft? Okay. Let's check it out at night, shall we? Nothing. Moving on.
A vibrant small town, Balakmal prospers from increased trade and culture from the human kingdom and wide roads that allow it to be connected to the rest of Baga. The local clan, Sheedbeak, descended from the legendary Dregair. Once a proud clan, now fallen to hard times and rumors of the spectral circle among them. This could spell dire consequence to the region.
Aye.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt your day, but I wonder if you crossed paths with a warrior near the Neverwoods. She is tall, wears her hair in a long and braided ponytail. You wouldn't miss her. Not many orcs go there. Too dangerous to be there alone. Why was she there then? The reason anybody goes to dangerous dunes or mountains: to hide. Tagril is a great warrior, but she's also an exile, courtesy of her family. No matter how good you are, no matter how many rules you follow, they can always get you on something. This time it was me that caused all of this. What happened? I think you can tell for yourself that I am not a normal orc. Hells, they won't even acknowledge me as one. I'm not one thing or the other, and there are too few like me in Playman to make a difference. Love is poison. It ruins your offsprings if you step out of your little corner of the world. My orcish mother felt that poison, and so did my human father. Now Tagril feels it too, choosing love over duty, over the decisions of her family. If I was pure, if I was like her, this wouldn't have happened. If you can find her, please make sure that she's safe. That's all I care about. Of course.
These are the fastest animals in the area.
That's close enough, champion. Wouldn't want your mission to end soon. Shan of the Shadebeak, here to make sure that you know your place in the city. You are not a noble. You are not a king. You are a soldier, and you should be on your best behavior. I'm not here to cause trouble. Good. Last thing we need is one of you champions getting too big for your own boots. Just remember that there are a lot of warriors better than you who were not chosen for this sacred duty. Humble yourself before you end up like Baga. I'll keep that in mind. Farewell.
Quality merchandise.
Yes? What do you need?
And who are you? Champion of this decaying world, welcome. You have been expecting me? The priests have foreseen your arrival and our meeting. This is not coincidence, my friend. This is fate. The gods might bicker and fight, but they are rarely wrong. The matriarchs told me of the importance of our cooperation, and I am inclined to agree. Care to explain then? I am Naragan, champion of the Balak Mal, protector of Baga. I lay down my life for the desolation, to see it flourish once more, and to see the great fiend destroyed in eternal fire. I would join you on your journey, if you'd fight by my side. Welcome aboard, Naragan. Get wrecked. Ratkin. Your last companion. Oh yeah.
We've got plenty of room.
Hope your journey across these wastes was not as rough as mine, stranger. I can still feel sand in my boots weeks after I arrived. I made the mistake of going against my instincts and took a simple horse across the desolation instead of a wold. Would a wold fare better? Oh, quite better, I say. It is a strong beast, much stronger than the common steed. The waste for it is nothing more than just another field. You can see why the Bullawolds were so enamored with them. I mean, it's pretty obvious with that giant statue of a wold in Westwall. Do you know the story of the statue? One of their rulers, Fane, I believe, won a decisive battle against the Wylan Kill using the power of his wolds. They crushed everyone in sight. For that, he is remembered as a hero. Others remember him as a murderer. Me? I appreciate the wolds and nothing else. Well, thank you for your time. See a book in that there tavern? Gimme. Tyrant's Fall. The Tyrant's Fall. Here lies the great tyrant who tried to swallow the world. Here lies it who burned and mauled on countless lives. Here lies destruction, pain, and death. The bones of he who wished to harm, wished to scorch the earth from the tides of the sea to the desert of the wastes and to the frozen peaks. Here lies the tyrant. Here lies the great dragon, a mighty and unstoppable force, the searing heat of his eternal fire. Blackens the ground, he walks, scars the land forever. A dragon unlike any other, for its vengeful ways, who'd hunt and prey upon the mortals of the realm, for amusement, for pleasure, and for pain. Here lies the dragon that burnt away the gates of welcoming. Here lies the dragon that burnt countless more. Here lies the undefeated, the champion of the serpents. Here lies the dead that fought till the very end. Here lies the great tyrant, brought down by orcish hands, crushed and stabbed, hit and prodded, until his evil heart collapsed. Mutilated and ravaged, his bones were picked apart, a suiting end for one that was so evil that made all others shudder. Here lies the great tyrant, not so great anymore, just a pile of bones amongst the sea of sand, resting there evermore. A young cook on her break, looking frustrated and alone. She stares daggers at the innkeeper as he responds with a smug grin. You can smell the misery on her from a mile away. An idea pops into her head when she sees you. You there, covered head to toe, great posture, strong arms, and human on top of that, so you might feel my pain. Been cooking in this place for the last 3 years, and every day I get mocked for our bad food there in the east. Rogzad is relentless. I can't stand it anymore. Why stay then? Well, 'cause I'm not a crybaby. I can take a tease. Anyway, I don't want to quit. I want to prove him wrong. I'm going to make him the best royal seafood platter he ever had. One problem though. I need fish. Special fish they sell in Baystone. I'll pay you to get it for me. I'll get you fish. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'd make the journey myself, but I gotta stay and work. Next time off is months away. I already did some digging. A fisherman by the name of Martin Bannock should have some in stock. At least he did a week ago. I'll go speak to Martin. Master Chef of Barker. Okay. Right, let's come back at night. To the world map. And back again. Brothers of the Crimson Guard, we are here to honor our fallen comrade. He was a warrior among warriors, a true son of our people, who fought with courage and valor until the very end. He lived and died as an orc, and that is something we should all be proud of. The other orcs nod in agreement, some of them gripping their weapons tightly. His name will be remembered for generations to come, spoken with reverence and awe by those who come after us, for he was a hero, a champion of the orcish people, who stood tall against all enemies, and never faltered in his duty. He was one of us, and he will always be one of us. But let us not mourn his passing with tears and sorrow. Let us celebrate his life with fire, as our forefathers did before us. Let us honor his memory by raising our voices in a battle cry and letting playmen know that we are still here, still fighting, still orcish to the core. And now, let us send our brother off to the halls of the ancestors with all the honor and respect that he deserves. Let us light his pyre and watch his spirit rises up to join the great hunt in the sky. Let us show the world that we are orcish warriors and that nothing can ever break our spirit. Get the marshmallows, guys. That's what I want when I die. I want to be put on a pyre and burnt. And then I want people to light marshmallows. Because why not? That way they can celebrate and have a snack. Greetings and salutation, champion. Seeing one of your kind here is always a blessing. Gods know we can use a champion on our side in these dark days. There's a lot to do, and little time to do it. So if you got something to say or need, this would be the time. What can I do for you? I should introduce myself first. I am Grogmar, Teknykkality, steward of the Crimson Guard, in service to her lady, the Grand Matriarch. Until now, I had a special subordinate, scout by the name of Dumag. He was my dearest friend. I should say no more on the matter. I'm sure you understand, but I cannot let his abduction by those blasted exiles be forgotten, like the Crimson Guard would like us to do. I do not know where he was taken to, and I fear for his life with every passing day. Please find him if you can. I'll do what I can. You got 2 quests? No way. What can I do for the guard? Have you encountered many goblins in the area? It seems that lately you cannot go on the roads without crossing the paths with the nasty little group of them. In the past, they used to be scattered, disorganized, but now it seems that they have a leader. Where can I find this leader? No one knows. Even his name eludes us. Whether he is a goblin or something else. All we know is that there is magic involved, and the goblins have ramped up their activity near Vulcan Mall and the portcullis. If you do find him, bring me his head. I'll return with the king's head. No problems, mate. I'll do it. No more question here. The Goblin King. Do 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 do. Right, where am I going? Bum, bum, bum. Over here.
With the help of roads and position, Teknykkality became a large multicultural society. With Westwall as its main supplier, all goods from the Four Kingdoms passed through this town. The local clan, the Karanert, praised victory and dominance above all else, even more than Orcish traditions. Militarily and covertly, this clan protects the town with both ruthlessness and might.
Shop smart. Shop at my place.
And a book called Traitors of Barga. In the last century of our being, we shall remember this time with shame for all the glory we have lost and all the orcs that were led astray, turning sibling against sibling and child against their own mother. Curse them all, foul heathens, throw them to the depth of the well. For nothing good ever comes from exiles, never has, never will. Since the Great Descent, their numbers have sprouted with no end. Every day, every week, every year, dozens or hundreds of exiles join their brothers in the wastes. Traitors to themselves and to the whole of Barga. Scholars talk of foreseeing the events that led to the exiles, the increase in unjust murders, the killer VII murdering his own mother, the tyranny of the matriarchs. But we could not know that so many would abandon their teaching, turn against their rightful rulers, and hate so much the mothers who brought them to life. Vermin, pestilence, dust beneath our feet. May the future remember that we did not bow to those who thought traditions to be foolish. Let it rid of the exiles and bring us glory over those who murder without a cause. Curse the exiles back to their holes and rid us of shame evermore. Holy shit, look at all these vendors. Why is there so many vendors in one place?
Come on in.
We have some great items for sale.
Can't find better prices anywhere.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Listen, I told Bolgrog already. When I'm on break, I'm on break. I ain't looking at your precious little stones while my eyes feel like they're falling out of their sockets. Beside that, you have to wait your turn. But a lot of customers ahead of you, pal. Torvin sent me. He told me to give this to you for the expedition. That old Kagger cat still trying to mine the glittering peaks? I'd have thought he'd already died trying it. Stubborn bastard. Normally I'd refuse. The business is getting a bit stale. The orcs are too interested in the quality of stone. Well then, off to carve out the biggest gem the world has ever seen. I wish you luck. The warlock stands in a dimly lit corner of the marketplace, his dark robes trailing behind him as faint whispers of eldritch power linger in the air around him. His eyes, glowing faintly with arcane knowledge, meet yours as you approach. Ah, a traveller, drawn by the winds of fate to Teknykkality. Or perhaps something darker stirs within your soul, calling you to me? The power I wield is not for the faint of heart, but I see potential in those willing to walk the shadowed path. Tell me, what brings you before me? I seek to walk the path you have mastered. The shadows do not yet recognize you. There is much you must first understand before you can delve into the deeper mysteries. Return when you are ready to embrace the darkness. What about some equipment? Unique? Yes. I have exactly what you seek. Though not everything comes at a price of coin. Some things require a deeper exchange. Come take a look, if you're willing to pay the cost. I have no fear of the price. So he solves orbs of chaos. Okay. Any craft. Whoa. Heavy shield. Demonic rage orb. A shield with 100% physical and magic damage absorption. Wow. That's pretty impressive.
There's stuff. It'll keep us safe. Come inside.
You find yourself on the cusp of catastrophe between two rival clans, both full of hatred for the other. Both want some blood. Do you stop them or let them destroy each other? That is the question every warrior must ask, to really know themselves. What would you choose? I would follow the way of Macnor, show force to my enemies, but embrace them at the same time. Hold them as close as I can so that I may control them better in the wake of a rebellion. If only the matriarch will heed the words of the man who allowed them to exist. Okay then, as you say, farewell. Before I grab these quests, I'm going to go on a extended break to get some lunch, some noodles, and I'll be right back. So in the meantime, enjoy these tunes. And I have returned. The belly full of noodles and a banana Nesquik on the side. Let's get straight back to it, shall we? I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you are incredibly busy in these trying times. But if you could spare a moment, you'd be of a great help. I'm sure that your adventures take you far and wide, and unfortunately, I am stuck here until I deplete my stock, so I need your services. What do you need? A simple delivery. I had this letter from my husband back in Westwall. He's a guard there. His name is Kurt Maruld. Tell him it's from Miller. This is my ultimatum. The only thing left to do before it all breaks apart. Sorry, it shouldn't matter to you. Will you do it for me? I'll see that he gets it. Okay. Not that I'm a fan of women giving men ultimatums, especially when they're often ridiculous. But sure, for the sake of completing a quest, I will deliver this letter to this poor bastard in Westwall. Before you stands a young man, a sly grin on his face. He seems excited to see you amongst the crowd of Nakazkaden. And he's got glasses, apparently. Extraordinary timing. The hero arrives just as he is needed. I guess the stories of old still hold some truth over our own world. The names Shabaku, scholar, mathematician, perpetual refugee. I ask questions where no one wants to answer my questions. Jesus. Alright. What can I do for you, Shabaku? So many things in so little time, but I'll have to make do with what I can get. Have you heard of the tale of the House of Orphans? Refugees, hated by everyone in Playman, persecuted and hunted for no reason at all, finding refuge in a mountain here in Baga. What of them? The story got me curious. I want to know exactly what happened. Unfortunately, I was banned from any place that can sate my hunger for knowledge. I was banished from the refuge for asking too many questions, and I guess that frightened them. I then tried to ask around in the portcullis, right next to the refuge, but the guards there were tight-lipped, and then they ran me out of there when I tried to climb the big gate. No respect for science there, I tell you. Anyhow, I thought maybe a champion can calm them down enough to get some answers. I'll see what I can do. You! I heard of you, champion, isn't it? Protector of Playman? Well, I need your particular skills of killing for an important job. You wouldn't say no to some coin now, would you? What do you need? Ever been to the mall? Of course you haven't. One step inside and you'll be piranha food after the draft takes you under. Despite its dangers, we still traverse it with ships to bring supplies from Hashak to Nadur to us here. My shipment was supposed to be here already, but I heard no word of it. Have you got a clue where they can be? If I did, I wouldn't need you now, would I? Unless my caravan is in the bottom of the moor, I suspect they're on any shore around the damn lake. I hope the fools didn't dock in Nadra. they shouldn't know it's swarmed with those vile creatures. You might find my caravan and I will pay you handsomely. I'll see what I can do when I'm good and ready. Let's see what's in here at night time, shall we? Well, well, well. There's a quest to be done. Let us see what it shall be. I told Yorwen I can deliver them myself, but I guess he doesn't trust me enough with his precious plans. As long as his gold is real, I don't care much, and I never had the opportunity to work on a ship as this big. Did you make the blueprints? That I did. Took a while to calculate and make sure we won't sink this beauty on its first sail. But we will have to see how it goes in the actual trials. For now, we can't move on without the best of the dwarven craftsmanship. I'll deliver them promptly. I say. Woe of a stubborn dwarf. Alright then. No one in here? Excellent. Where to now? Bum 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 bum. Path of the Damned. Let's go there. Sounds like a nice place to sit. Right?
The scorching sun shines brightly on the monument of the goddess of the desolation. Marika seeks the bravest and ruthless, the survivors along the wastelands, to do her bidding. Her purpose has been beholden to the matriarchs of Baga, fulfilling their wishes so that they may rule over the orcs with an iron fist. But since the last tempest, she has grown quiet and the sanctuary untouched by matriarch hands.
Alrighty then. You. Oh. You want to go? Come here. Come here. Not you. Fucking. I didn't want to fight you. Let's see this guy in action, actually. See what you're like. Get these things. Get rigged. He's okay. For my gills. The orcs, accustomed to the sands of Baga, rush at you through the dunes. Surrender, or have you put down? We are not rabid dogs. We will make you suffer for talking down to us. There is nothing we hate more. Now, we will tear you apart. Well, bring it, cunt. jeez, scorpion there. Hi, scorpion. How you doing? Bonk. Fucking mage, shaman. Easy. Excuse-moi.
A sight of torturous death, suffering, and cruelty. All hope is lost when a rival or an exile is dragged on wounded knees to this valley, as they know their time has come. As the pain starts with the sharp stabbing of the pike, there is no escape, as the poor soul is slowly impaled as a warning to others.
Slowly impaled. Okay. Fucking hell. Ouch. Right through the asshole. Ouch. That would really hurt. Holy shit. Hi there. Despite grave wounds, Röhm smiles at you through a mouthful of blood. He can't stifle his coughs, however. To be honest, I had hoped that no one would find me here. I'd rather be known for victory. Try not to move. Let's see how badly you've been wounded. My brothers, all of them, are powerful men, worthy of songs I would have happily written myself, had I not wished to be counted among them. When our homes were threatened, they always rose to occasion. Men and monsters learned to fear my brothers. The way I hear it, you had plenty of stories yourself, Röhm. All true, if a bit embellished. By the time I had come of age, Walk had already rid our homeland of the warring tribes which threatened us. I set out to earn my place in my family by defeating the ultimate monster. Yet here I am, drawing my last breaths on a barren road with a stranger. It was Vork who sent me to find you. I've done it all wrong. I know that. Please take this to Vork. It's not much of an heirloom, but he knows it's mine. Rest easy, Roll. What a horrible place. take a slight detour to Westwall, which is right here. Duty before comfort? I think not. What is it? I have no time for petty squabbles. File a complaint at the guardhouse if you have any. I have to admit, I don't see why a champion will need my help. Can't you just handle it yourself? I have a letter for you. From Miller. Kurt spends a few minutes reading the letter. His face turns angrier and angrier as he goes through the many sentences. So be it. I'm not about to forsake my duty, my honor. She should know that. She should understand. I'll make my peace with it and wish her luck. But I will not turn my back on my vows to this house and kingdom. Never. I'll let her know. I mean, I don't blame you. Not for the reasons, more for the fact that no one's got the right to serve you a fucking ultimatum and make you make a choice between two very important things. It's fucking selfish, and good riddance to people who try to do that, I say. You've returned. How good to see you. I must admit that I'm quite anxious to hear what he has to say. Did he read the entire letter? I know he's a slow reader, but I hope he paid close attention to it. He will not forsake his duty. Damn his honor, damn his duty. His precious Bollerwold commander would not care one bit if he died in the field tomorrow. None of it will matter once Westfall is in ruins because of Alaloth, can't you see? I'll raise our son better than this. Family should be above all, not our lords. Farewell, Miller. I actually agree with that. But don't serve people ultimatums. Because 9 times out of 10 you're going to get a very fucking negative answer from it. Especially stubborn people. Like me. Should give me some crappy fucking armor. Cool. Which I need to store. All right, where we go? Down here. Nah, duh. Nah, duh. It's like someone's fucking like the conversation between two people or something. Nah, duh. It's the capital. Ooh. Ouch.
By the coast of the mighty Maw, the capital city of Baga sits proudly. Overcoming its harsh lands with agriculture, and trade from all regions. No other orcish city can claim to best Nanardur. A clan of discipline and pride, the Baelgrin values their blades and the character of the wielder. If one falls, they must atone or forever swing subpar weapons.
Right. Holy fuck, look at the size of those walls. That's some big ass walls, man. Have fun getting out of the city. Oh, hi, kitty. Careful not to fall down into the pit. It is extremely hard to extract someone from there without impaling them on the spikes. Sometimes we don't even bother to. It deters the next one that tries to jump down there. Why would you try and jump into a pit with a tiger? What's the story behind it? Used to be an arena of some kind, way before our time. Criminals pleading for a second chance were dropped there to a fight to the death. The winner got his freedom. We don't use it anymore. But by Marika, I wish we did. Perhaps in the future. Just get the tiger out of there first.
I know I've got what you want. I know I've got what you want.
Jeez, you got a deep voice, man.
Orcish craftsmanship.
Get out of my way.
These items are extremely rare. Tell me what you want.
Absolutely nothing. Let's see.
Good horses for it.
Don't do it, man. You spot a man from Sarik. A strange sight on this side of the world ever since the Caliphate has been shut off from playmen. Few have been seen as of late, and you wonder what his purpose is as he is heavily armed and guarded. Azir Angud High. May time be forever on your side, champion. I have heard much of the troubles that plague your lands. I wish I could say that I know none of the pain of dealing with such chaos. But my homeland's problems deny me that satisfaction. May your journey be blessed as well. Journey, one might think it a sacred duty, but not many would follow my example these days. I came with the last caravan with my friend who has departed from us to seek his own purpose. I am here for one thing alone, to find the truth behind the words of my ancestor. And what would that be? Long ago, a famous warrior by the name of Salah al-Huddin was hunting a demon that had defected to darkness and sent our lands into famine. Along with his trusted partner, Hisam, he tracked the demon to the lands of the Orcs, where he slew it. In the battle, Hisam was killed. Salah returned a hero and was hailed as the bravest amongst the Al-Huddin. It was only when his last testament was unearthed, 100 years later as is tradition, that the truth came to light. A confession before his death. Before death is a sacred rite, and he used it to confess his gravest sin. Murder. The Al-Huddin denied the testament, claiming that he wrote it out of grief and delirium. But I know that the proof is still out there waiting for us. He claimed greed pushed him to it, but his original claim was that the demon disintegrated his arm, leaving no remains. I aim to disprove that. On my honor as Nari al-Hidin, warrior of Sarik, I ask that you aid me in this endeavor. The orcs do not trust me leaving their capital, so I must seek other means. Find Abid Zeral in the east. I sent him to find the location of the demon's last stand. Find his arm's remains and bring me proof. I'll help you find them. Hi there. Nice view. Cyril sent word, which was strange as I haven't heard from him in over a decade. This must be important to him to call upon my favor once more. Last time he tried to smuggle secret documents from the archives, which I put a stop to. He wanted to give you this. Maxerk takes his time to go through each page with great attention to detail. When he finishes reading the scroll, he folds it up neatly and reseals it. He did the right thing bringing this to our attention. If the elves fail to act and quell this infestation, then we might see another catastrophe than likes we've never seen since Barga. I'll present his findings to Archivist Bolgruza. Thank you for helping him. Farewell. They call you champion. A respectable title. I hope that you live up to it. I am Karik, formerly of Clan Baelgrin, although I'm sure I'll be hunted for saying that in their presence. Apologies. Did not mean to sulk. I am grateful for still having my head on my shoulders. Why don't you belong to Clan Baelgrin anymore? Because I'm a disgrace. I shamed the names of my ancestors with my life, and now I must atone. Others might run away into the wastes, become exiles and live in their sin, but not me. I will regain my father's mace. I will belong to the Baelgrin once more, once I prove myself. May Marika give you strength. The mother's lair? Finally, someone who looks like they can handle themselves comes through. I swear, all those young ones don't know a goddamn thing about fighting for others. If I was in my prime, I'd slap them. But you can be of use. What do you need? I came here to seek knowledge. My captain sent me, you see. We need to fortify our ships, make them better in light of the new troubles occurring in the water ever since Alaloth. Now I think that I know the solution, but I need someone to gather it for me. What kind of solution? It is a simple paste, a method they used 1,000 years ago to protect the ships from sand and grime. It requires finger vines. I know they grow around the Neverwoods, but it's a dangerous area. If you find them, I'm sure the captain will pay you handsomely. I'll get you the finger vines. To the Shrieking Maw. Oh, he's an ugly guy. Look at him. Fucking hell. Many would not approach me, too scared of the terrifying giant. I'm glad not everyone here is as prejudiced. I am Duluk of the Ogmahalis, teacher, fighter, friend. You do right by the Aucklands, and you're all right by me. Adversity gives us nothing. Thank you, Duluk. Do you get in a lot of trouble around here? The fools think that the Ogmahalis consist of weak scholars who have never lifted a sword. Truth is, there are many who are bigger and meaner than I am among my clan. But knowledge is power, and we have to make sure that the future generations have a fair supply of it. Good luck, Duluk.
Take a load off for a bit.
Ah, perfect. Here I was, getting worried. I wouldn't be able to find someone capable among the drunks and degenerates. And along comes a proper champion. I've got a sensitive and lucrative job that could use a touch of competency. Interested? I believe I may be of some help. What do you need? There's a very important delivery waiting for me. A register of, well, how do I put it for someone like you? In short, it's a big book of places. You're on a need-to-know basis here, as I need to know that I can truly trust you before I spoil the fun. A colleague of mine from Kirin Red is waiting at the shrine near Narkazkidin to hand off what I need. They've been shady with me lately, so I'd rather not meet them alone. I'm on the hunt for something special here, so time is of the essence. I'll see what I can do. But clearly time is not of the essence because it's not a time quest. So you can fucking wait. Too bad, I'm going in. Alright. Hi there. You are in the presence of the glorious, the magnificent, the illustrious Grand Matriarch, Mazoga. Know your place when you approach. Do not desecrate the sanctity of this hall. I am Garsha, acolyte of Mother Mazoga. Disturb me if you must, but do not bother the matriarch with trivialities. Tell me about the issues Barga is facing. Besides the obvious degradation of our desolation, the faith in our esteemed matriarchy has been eroding. Many young ones now believe that the order is no longer needed. Others wish a return to the days of the patriarchy. The exiles in particular hold a grudge against our supreme mother. Tell me about the Balgrin clan. Clan Balgrin is the embodiment of orcish discipline and strength. The clan believes that the blades they carry should match the character of the warrior wielding them. So if one brings shame to their clan, their weapon is stripped from them until they atone. Many thanks for your time. Hi, kitty. Life is a fleeting thing, I find. One moment it's there, a second later it's gone, and there is nothing that can bring it back. Think about that when you step into the devil's cage. He will show you no mercy, and death is his domain, as he proved during the terrible tempest. May I know your name? Bashag of Clan Ayagesh, a father in a family of corpses, a brother and son to no one. That is the price we paid for our negligence, the suffering we deserve for not fighting like we should have. I wish you well, champion, but Alaloth should be mine. I hope you find peace. But Shag, let me in. Fuck you then. The strength and respect imbued into this warrior is apparent from the first glance you take of him. He is both threatening and calming at the same time, a feeling that confuses you. A strange warrior walks into a tower, wishing a fight they can never win, only that glory will suffice, by winning an impossible victory. I respect those that go beyond the call of duty to save others, but I respect those that bring peace in troubled times more. Let us see if you can do both. I will certainly try. That you will, and we shall suffer the consequences if you don't. I will not stand idly by while our world is burning, and I know of a way to protect our precious lands from the terror of Alaloth. Will you be of aid to our cause? Will you protect our desolation? What do you need? The hearts of demons, the fiery creatures of the netherworld. Our scholars and shamans told us they're useless, for they take too long to smelt, but I believe they are the key to our survival. I am creating an arsenal of demonically infused weapons, and I need their hearts to do it. Right then, I will bring you the hearts. Because why not? Okay. You hear some serious purring? Yeah, that would be because of this giant fucking cat next to the ruler. Right here. Nice kitty. There's two of them. Got leopards or jaguars. There's one outside here in the pit, tiger. The orcs seem to love their cats, the big cats. There's the big kitty, right there. Chilling in the pit. You love cats? So do I. And cats are great. My most favorite animal. Alright. I see one quest. Two quests. Constable Narglak. The titanic orc towers above others. His mean stare sends shivers down the bones of his enemies, and his face is rife with battlefield experience. Champion, you have come in the most opportune time. As officer of order in Playman, I beseech that you do your duty once more and help me find the vilest creature known to any mortal that walks his earth. kind of creature. The kind that kills their own kind, nay, kill their own mother. It is a disgrace, a sin, damned. It is an exilable offense only if the murderer confesses or runs. But this murderer is hiding, so their life is forfeit. Once we find them, we will end them. But you didn't find them yet. No, we did not, but we are close. The line of communication is broken, and the exiles block the path of many of our targets. I would ask of you to bring me news of the new murder in Teknykkality. First, put to Shivaga. She is somewhere around here. She would know exactly what we need. I will find Shivaga. Matricide, hey? Well, well, well. That's when you murder a mat, right? Matricide? Or is it a mattress? Is that where you murder a mattress? It's definitely where you murder a mattress, right? Before you is a malnourished, heavily scarred orc, a slave of the desolation of Barga. His eyes have no life in them as he looks at you. He appears to have been a slave for the better part of his life. He fucking looks like it, alright? If you're here to mock me, get it over with. There's nothing you can say that I haven't heard 1,000 times before. Gawk at Orgoth the Cursed. Orgoth the Useless. Curse me and go away. I'm not here to mock you, Orgoth. Then you be the first. You feel you're some kind of hero? How about you prove it then? Go find me a witch. Release me from my curse. Let me live in peace without all this torment. What is the nature of this curse? Ever been cursed by God? That's the nature of it all. Marika, may Alaloth take her, tore apart my life because I murdered my father. He deserved it, and she knows it. He bludgeoned my baby brother's head, all for looking at him with no respect. Now I cannot taste the food in my mouth. No water sates me. I am condemned to die the slowest of death, and she will not release me. I know of a witch in the edge of the border. They say she knows how to cure any curse. My master will never let me go. If you have the kindness, please go and free me. I will free you of this curse. From this curse. This poor guy. Speaking of cats, Ripley has decided to maybe stay in the room. Are you staying, Ripley? Where you going? You going out? I have no idea where she went. Here for a drink? I'm having a few dozen. I've seen many incidents during my time as a healer, but this last one really takes the spice. Blood I can deal with. Innards? Less. Never mind that. Not supposed to talk about it after all. The constable sent me. Narglak? He'd be happy that you referred to him this way. Him and his titles. For the god's sake, it's so annoying. Guess he wants you to finally solve this damn thing. One matricide is bad. A second? No, that's the worst. That's worse than the worst. Ripley, what are you fucking doing? Up to no mischief, alright? She's fucking playing with something. Where are you? You naughty little kitten. Where are you? She's definitely up to mischief. I'm just not sure where she is. As long as she's not playing with a fucking cord, it's fine. Now that's worse than worse. What can you tell me about what happened? I get called up to the house in the outskirts of the city, a less defended section, rife with gangs. At first I thought it was some exile raiders, but the way she was killed, this was personal. Despite the gruesome scene, I don't think she died from her wounds. There was something else involved. Like what? I'm not sure, but I smelled this scent like berries. Not sure why. That's all I found out from the victim. If you want to know more, I'd go to Teknykkality and see about the new one that died there. I'll go check it out. Matricide, where one kills many mattresses in cold blood. Despite the fact that mattresses have no blood. Or do they? I bet she's precious? Yes, she is. But she gets up to a bit too much mischief sometimes. Like bleating at my door when I'm streaming, but not wanting to come in. She just fucking wants the door open. It's a closed door and it must not be closed. It's that simple. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Going out? I sound like you. Your door is only closed. The only closed door really in the house, so the cats want in here. Well, there's multiple closed doors in this house. Depends on the time of the day and who it is. But cats just don't like closed doors in general. They like the freedom of being able to go anywhere and everywhere in the house. It's just how it is. Where the fuck am I going? Back up there. Kill some demons. Bring it on, bitches. You know, I close my door when I'm streaming because even with noise cancellation and all that suppression and all that shit, there will be a sound, an unwanted sound that leaks through. And if someone in the background says the wrong thing that shouldn't be said on Twitch and it gets caught by my microphone, well, guess who's getting in trouble for that? Even if I don't care. Sit the fuck down. You're not so scary, man. You know what's more scary? My penis. Rude. Oh. Get fucking right. You like your privacy? Cats don't give a shit. Ripley will actually invade the toilet if you door is even slightly ajar. She will literally fucking just push the door open. Same with the bathroom. Get wrecked, fuckhead. Go next. You must be a cat, you don't give a shit either. Yeah. These cunts do a lot of damage. I don't like it. Miss me. Artemis likes to drink out of the tap. Should get her a fountain. Yeah. Most cats like to drink out of the tap. Common misconception with cats is people think they don't like water. They do like water. They just don't like being forced into water or having water thrown on them. There's a difference. Most cats fucking love water. Try harder, dickhead. We're there yet? Fucking hell. How many of these cunts do I have to fucking kill? do indeed like water. They like to play in the rain. Yep. Some cats like snow too. Usually the thicker coat ones. Weirdos. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Even when you're warm enough, you don't care for snow. You might change your tune if you came and lived in this hellhole. The hellhole of Australia. Where 3/4 of the year, actually more like 90% of the fucking year, it can be 30 degrees Celsius or above. Every day. All day. Including for a better part of the nighttime as well. And it should be fucking cooler. It's pretty fucking hot down here. And humid. I would much prefer a colder environment, frankly. But the colder parts of this country are usually places with nasties I don't like. Particular types of spiders and shit. You prefer cold, you just don't prefer freezing. Sometimes you don't get a choice. It's either boiling hot or freezing cold. I think between a choice of feeling like I need to peel all my skin off just to feel like I'm cool and feel like my bones are freezing, I would probably take the freezing bones. Because I can at least put more clothes on and cover myself with a blanket or whatever. Sometimes air conditioning does not even help against heat and humidity. You live in a Four Seasons place? Yeah, over here that's called Melbourne. Melbourne's our Four Seasons location. And parts of Victoria near it. How many of these things are fucking neat? Active. Fuck. $25? Fuck me. Seven more. Fine. You hate driving when it's cold? Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Potential slipping and sliding. That's if you can get through the fucking snow. You slid on black ice too many times. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. So my shit's broken? Fuck you then. Is it my fault, alright? Just 'cause
Resident Evil Village.
fucking fuck off, cunt. Resident Evil Village. Game vote 5. Game vote +5. So you and Erp were double teaming that, are you? Can you stop fucking interrupting my attack, cunt? Fuck. Whoa. How am I fucking almost dead? Jesus fucking Christ. You don't mind RS or whatnot? Fair enough. I will occasionally ask the question why someone votes for a particular game, because the answer might interest me. Because I have a long fucking list of games to play through. So, people picking certain ones might pique my interest. Curiosity. Fuck, these guys do so much damage. Fuck you. RE2 OG was your first game you ever owned. So you don't mind going through the RE series? It's special to you? Fair enough. As I said, I like the newer ones. I respect the old ones, but I'm not a fan of them. They don't really interest me. I just respect that they exist because the remakes wouldn't exist without them. So. But I would much prefer them to replay them as remakes than to play the originals. That, and I don't want to get stuck playing retro shit all the time. Otherwise I'll never get the backlog finished. They're dated, but you still love them for what they were? Yeah. That's fair. I got plenty of retro games I love as well. Get on the fucking stairs, man. Thank you. I like to think you're open-minded sometimes. You know you're not always though. You're human and working on it. I mean, you shouldn't have to work on it. If you don't like something, you don't like something. People don't like it, it's their fucking problem.
Work is craftsmanship.
As a future social worker, you are supposed to be open and accepting, not enabling. Well, yeah, but that's in your work. In your own time, you can be whatever you want. Just flip that switch. Tales of a great demon slayer spread across the land. Being lowly and the meek recognize that you are fighting for them, exposing the ineptitude of the warring clans while you do their duty. I have the demonic cards. Very well. Then we start the experimentation. It will be arduous, but hopefully worth it. I will need another thing from you though. I hope that you don't object to travel beyond our borders, for we need the elves. How come? The scholar that brought demonic hearts to our attention a few dozen years ago has moved to Larista. His name is Rygash. He was the one to grant us the tome that details the way to create tools with these hearts. I need to know his source. I need to know who is well versed in these techniques. I will find him and ask. When you find someone who can do what we require, give him this. It contains instructions within, but in short, it is a sample of the hearts for them to create something we need. The sooner they get it, the sooner we get our weapons. Tell Rygash that Torok sent you. If not, he won't indulge you. Will do. Farewell. Just let me flip that switch? Yeah. That's what I do. When I'm nodding and smiling to people, that's me flipping the switch. Like, oh, okay, sure. It's so, quote, nice to meet you, unquote. When I really don't give a shit. Nice to meet you too, mate. Oh, hi, Ken. It's so nice to meet you. Sorry, let me rephrase. Nice to meet you. Yep. It's like when people say sorry for your loss or my condolences or whatever. For me, that's completely empty. Like, if I don't know the person, I don't give a shit. Why would I be sorry for your loss? For all I know, you could be a fucking murderer in disguise.
Work is craftsmanship.
So why should I care? Matricide. There you go, Kent. That's what happens when you murder a whole bunch of mattresses. You get matricide. And I'm about to solve a crime involving matricide. So I expect to see a whole lot of dead mattresses. Yeah, I'd be like, that doesn't sound good, yeah. Like, I don't say things I don't mean. So why would I say my condolences or sorry for your loss or sorry to hear that when someone decides to dump their fucking trauma on me when I don't want to hear it? It's like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? When my head is like wrestling with me to say something else completely different. Like, why the fuck are you telling me this? I don't care. I don't know you. I didn't know the person that died. So why should I give a shit? You look well and armed. Armored and armored. Let me try that again. You look well armored and armed. Are you part of the guard or a mercenary? Either way, I need your help. Someone murdered my mother. And I need to find who did it. I have to. Please. Help me get justice against this sick bastard who murdered my mattress. Tell me what happened. I leave early for work one day. The day gets long, so I don't return until nightfall. She was fine in the morning, a little weak since the injury, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then I get in and find her on the floor. Tears of blood flowing from her eyes. I found something smashed beside her, a berry, one that I often see out in the fields. It should be harmless to us, but I believe it might be the cause of her death. Here, I picked some more. If you find someone that can find out why and who used it, give it to them. I'll make sure it gets to the right hands. Nice armor and arms, mate. Are you hitting on me? I know, right? Fucking disgusting. This disgusting orc is hitting on me whilst I'm trying to investigate the murder of a mattress. Unbelievable. Covered in their silk, one could mistake one for another, but Abid's eyes were older, wiser. Despite his age, he held the physique of a young man, ready to spring into action. Excuse me, are you Abid? Depends who's asking. Can't be too careful around these parts. Orcs tolerate us, but exiles and those circle nut jobs do not. Identify yourself, and I'll consider not telling my men to come out of their hiding spot and cut your throat. I was sent by Nari al-Hudin to search for Hissam's remains. I guess his petition to the matriarch wasn't accepted. He is held prisoner there, unable to leave the capital. I hope they'll find the census one day. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. I found a shaman, a descendant of one of the orcs that aided Salah during his hunt. According to him, the fight took place in a vast forest in the north, one that was and is no more. That's all he would say. I think it's obvious where he means, but the orcs see that tree as sacred to them, and I won't appreciate us snooping about. If you find something there, take it to Master Nari. Very well, I shall. I shall do as you ask. Because I want a quest complete. Complete quest. Matricide, the worst crime imaginable to the Orcs. That's right, matricide. The Orcs do not like people murdering mattresses. It's punishable by death. Even if the mattress had it coming. Ships in the desert. Okay. Let's go there. What's this? Gimme. Aha. Well, well, well. Cheers, mate. So this is who Rhea sends to us. Always knew he was a craven bastard. Fine. If that's how he wants to play it. But Mariah Kish won't be too pleased. I guess he knows by now that he will not be getting any more help from us after this. Why is that? Because we are not in the mood to help fools on their suicide missions. Or, I guess, homicide, if he's sending you there. Matriarch Mirakish helped him get the information he needed about the Spice Runner's ship when there was profit in it. Now we see that it is a lost cause. Anyway, take the register to him, lackey. He should have enough there to send you to your death. Make sure he doesn't get away with it that easily. Go now, leave us be, and tell your master to stay away from Nar Kazkidin. As you wish. Job's done. More work. Righto. Fuck off. I'm trying to work here, you stupid fucking spider things. Better. Fuck. Where's the gangly dude? Oi. Every day I stay here is another day the captain will hang over my head. You're too slow, Organ. You're too incompetent, Organ. We should throw you overboard, Organ. Please tell me you found something out there. I got your finger vines. That's the best news I got all week. Get them here and I will make paste. Make the paste. It's quite simple. I've been studying the text for quite a while. Here. Take them down to Gashak. Search for Captain Zakra. As you say. Probably should repair my armor. Right. Back already? And I was getting used to drinking alone again. So what did you find out about the murder of in good old Nakaz? I heard the son is a real whiner. I would suspect him, but he has a solid alibi. He found these berries around his mother. So my nose wasn't acting funny. Racta berries. Used for coloration and sometimes for a light snack. I read somewhere that they were once used as poisonous traps against humans, but maybe the killer found out how to amplify their potency. know anyone who might have used them? Not many people do today. We found better ways. Only one comes to mind. Volrug, the local tanner. Strange, didn't even know he had a living mother. Guess that explains why we couldn't find her son. He was right here, pretending not to know her. I'll report it to the constable. And here I was hoping to find a murdered mattress. Disappointing. So the Karen Red haven't separated your head from your body then? That's progress for those orcs. Believe it or not, I hope they gave you what I need. Would be a shame to be missing such a crucial part of my investigation. Raja flips through the old tome, engrossed in the rows and rows of small characters scrawled across its pages. He barely looks up from his reading as he speaks with you. A smile stretches across his face. Anything useful? This ship was lost over a decade ago when the Tempest destroyed the port at Krazarag, drying out the river that led to the mall. A ship was supposed to be delivering its special cargo that some wealthy elven family had commissioned, but they never received their goods. The cargo should still be in the shipwreck below Krazarag Keep. Look for a ship called the Erkson Cruise. Be careful over there, especially with the cargo. It should be held in a sturdy box. Let's just hope it survived the Tempest. I'll check it out. When I'm good and ready though, dickhead. In case you're wondering, Miss Sable, the cooldown is 45 seconds. If you want to keep redeeming your tickets. 45 seconds. Or you can just wait until an offline night when I'm not streaming and just send me a message. And I will process them in my free time. In bulk. Rather than lots of 5 or whatever redeem you use. That's only on off nights or off days. Which is usually Saturday. But I might do it on nights I'm not streaming as well, which is only a few. Erpler was a rare case where I had to do it on stream because for some reason Stream Elements fucking hates him. And I can't figure out why. So he was a rare case that gets exempt from that rule. Fucking. Where's my repair kits, man? Fucking hell. Not sure ever you went through everything you can think of? Yeah. Just a rare fucking bug that's related to a specific user. I couldn't find anything out there in the wide web. Unfortunately. So it's a him problem, not a me problem. Well, what, cunt? What are you gonna do? Huh? Do you look scared? You're a fucking god. The legendary champion of Edharest. Rakta berries were used to kill both mothers. Shivaga suspects Volrog is the killer. The Tanner didn't think he had it in him. This just goes to prove you cannot trust a single soul in this cursed land. Varga's shame extends to every single living thing in the desolation. There is one problem that we now face. Volrog is nowhere to be seen. What do you mean? I noticed it after you left. He probably caught wind of us talking. Still, I will need definite proof that it was him aside from the berries before I hunt him down. If he is hiding with the exiles, find his personal belongings. One of his turning jobs, perhaps, marked with the stain of the berries. I'll see what I can find. Bum, 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 there. Where else? Did it? And up there too. Fucking hell. Alright, where's the fucking portal? Go this way. Over there too. Fucking hell. In there. Oh my gosh. So many quests to hand in. Go here first then. You come empty-handed. That's a shame. I heard good things about you when you were away. Perhaps the stories are false then. I found your brother at Hope's End. He was mortally wounded during a fearsome battle. At least he died a warrior's death. But to die so far from home, if he wasn't my brother, I would call it a disgrace. Nothing else to do then. Our mother will not be happy by the news. He wanted you to have this. His bracelet. I thank you, stranger. It has been a rough few days, and the hospitality has left me bitter. You are a true champion to lend a hand in times of need. My brother wasn't the sharpest, but he was brave, and that must count for something. Farewell, my friend. Farewell. You have my, quote, condolences. I actually don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Another quest has appeared. Yay.
Please come closer. Bet you have a lot of money on you, huh?
Nah. So you are the killer carrying goblin heads around with him. A little shorter than I imagined, but Garbash spoke highly of you. Through the painting, through the panting and the wheezing, that is, gave him quite the fright. That was not my intention. Also, he asked for 30 heads, so I gave him 30 heads. So he can shut the fuck up. No, and Garbash was always known for being squeamish. He tried to play it off, but I know my men too well to be fooled. When you've been through what I've been through, you learn to know your people inside and out. If you have a moment, I'd like to ask for a favor. What do you need? Leading my people affords little time for the luxury of adventure. I would never put my men at an unnecessary risk. All I need is one troublesome saurian dead, and his scales skinned off of it. Do that for me, and I will reward you well. It will be done. Because I like gold. And I like having gold I don't spend.
Your money's always good over here.
This isn't a passenger ship, stranger. This is a warship. If you're looking for passage to Larister, I suggest you find another boat or a carriage. I don't want to be on this ship. You don't want to be on this ship once shit gets real. Fucking hell. Logan sent me. He made this for you. He said something about a paste. I thought he was just lying to save face. I sent him there a long time ago, to find a solution to all of this, and this is the best he can do. It better work, or next time I'll tie him to the bow and let the fish pick at him. Thank you. You may go. Farewell. Sounds painful, being tied to a bow and fucking having a fish go nom 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 on your body. No one here? No. Fine. No, I am not a traveling merchant. No, I don't have orcish goods. I am a resident of this town, same as anyone else. Go bother them for their stock and their prices. I'm just trying to enjoy this freaking day. You Rygash? Torok sent me. What does he want now? Let me guess. He wants to restart the experiments on demonic hearts. Guess he learned nothing from his mother's death. I always did what he wanted. Thought he was smarter than the rest. Guess I was wrong. He gave me this to deliver to you. Fine, but this is the last time I help him, for old time's sake. I moved here to get away from this madness, but it keeps pulling me in. The elf who told me about these hearts, his name's DeLorean. He's been researching them for a couple centuries. Don't know where he is. Probably with those nomads in the Kashan. Thank you for your cooperation. I got to rest. Silly me. Greetings, kind stranger. While I wasn't expecting your company, it is most welcome to be sure. I know everyone here in the Kashan, so I must assume that you are either sympathizer to their cause or looking to purchase their wares. Neither. I'm looking for DeLorean on behalf of Ragash. Do you know him? That is a name I didn't bear in a long time. Of course I know him. He's me. Ragash must be an old man since the last time I saw him. I suspect I know what this is about, and I'm excited for the prospect of returning to my work. Tell me, who put you up to this to begin with? An orc that goes by the name Torok. The Tyrad boy has grown. Fitting that the Tyrad will look for ways to strengthen the desolation. Very well. I will abide by Master Torok. While my study was never sanctioned, it was not forbidden. I found that the demonic hearts make for great substitution to our gems, and are much more effective. I have trained a smith's assistant in the art of shaping the hearts of demons into existing metals. It will need to happen in secret, but Finham in Fulirath will help. Tell him I sent you and that Rygash will approach him with the details of Master Torik's request. Thank you. Goodbye. Are you Finium? Darwin sent me. Shh. Why do you people always want to speak so loud about dangerous subjects? You think the Nirahin would be happy if they knew I was helping some orcs? What does he want me to do? I've been honing my skills, so I'm excited to show him what I can do. An orc by the name of Rygash lives in the city. He will approach you. That won't be good for my head if this orc isn't careful. Alright then, I'll do whatever he tells me to do. It would take me some time. I'll have to work nights when Torval is away. I'll send what I have to the boss in a month. I'd probably lay low if I were you until then. I'll keep that in mind. You're gonna make me wait a month to beat a quest? Wow. Wow. Better be worth it. My fucking health go. Oh. Because my armor was damaged. At 40 and rest. All right. Where to now? All the way up there. Yay. Have any quests over here? Can't see any. Apart from the dragons. Oh, there's one there. Barangar, okay. Alright then. Fuck off. Fucking annoying goblin. Leave me alone. All three wrote back to me before your return. I have to say, I'm impressed by your commitment to the cause. Although Corbin does not share our concern, it will at least raise the Magnate and the King's Guard concerning the Verethia. Glad to be of help. I know that I've been asking too much of you. I made you a murderer, or perhaps you were before. That I cannot know. Nevertheless, I'm sorry to have put this burden on your shoulders. It should have been mine alone to bear. You said you had a confession to make. Yes, one that I hold with great shame. It is no secret among the Le Ferraille. I always aimed to guide them with honesty and respect so that they might return those qualities back to me. The other houses are oblivious to this fact by design, so that we may be looked at with pity rather than hatred. In the times of the Inquisition, Berquintus Cain came to our town when we were a unified house and executed one of our brethren, a boy named Ferraille. Ferraille was different, you see, and the Verquintus saw him as a heretic. He gave himself away to protect us all. Or so the tale goes. I was there to see my nephew killed right in front of all of us. My brother, Ferdal, father of Ferraille, departed that day with half of our people, looking to roam the land without a home, while I stayed and rebuilt in the ashes of the Inquisition. He believes that Ferraille's sacrifice was enough to steer Cain from us, but it wasn't. I knew that sooner or later he would return to finish all of Ferraille's family, one way or another. So I struck a deal to protect my kin no matter the cost. Cain asked for one thing, and one thing only: to banish the Ver Ethia from our lands so that we could be free of their taint. I agreed, for I had no love for them. I conjured up a spell for the Branamir. It was I that sent them to eternal darkness. The sin is taking its revenge on me. They are back because of my doing, and every innocent soul that dies is more blood on my hands. I tell you this not so that you may take a side, but that you understand that it is not their fault. It is mine, and mine alone. Go now, champion. Finish what you started, and if you find yourself in the heart of shadows, make sure to strike true. There is no hope for our brethren on the other side. There is no hope at all. Jay has saved me. What have I done? I hope you find inner peace. Thanks for the legendary robe, by the way. %50 cooldown reduction. Oh, wow. That's fucking powerful. Right, now I need to go to the dwarven place. Over here, somewhere. Where are you? You are? Do, 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 do. Woe of a stubborn dwarf. Alright, where are you? I've seen mists across the northern sea that stretch out to infinite lands. I've seen the tundra of the Empire and its unknown creatures, yet I am at your mercy for the next step of our adventure. Do tell, did you bring me what I need? I have the plans. Good. Now we can begin phase 4 of our operations. Are you familiar with a gentleman by the name of Thorag Kagrake? An unpleasant man, but a skilled one at that. He is considered to be one of the best craftsmen in the entirety of Karakhoon by his peers. What about him? He has refused an audience with me for quite some time, denying me the chance to show him our plans. But I have other ways to incentivize him. He is often found drunk right here and needs to be dragged out by the guards. And look right outside. He left his bag. What do you say we put these little plans among his personal belongings? It is a harmless thing. The next day he'll find them there, and I am certain he will be very eager to speak to me. Bring the bag to one of the guards. I'm sure they'll know where to return it. As you wish. You better have done what you were told. You wouldn't like me to find out that you pocketed the money. Although returning to me would be too stupid a thing to do. So I'll assume you didn't double cross me. I gave them all the bags of coins. Good. Then the work can finally begin. I've been waiting for this my entire life. This will send me straight to the top of Clan Karakhe. Those fools will see what I'm made of and what I can truly do. Here's your payment, champion. Your services won't be needed any longer. Farewell, Torben, and thank you. That was not worth the reward. Wow. 500 gold and a gem. I should kill him. For making me to go to all that work. And get immediately 500 gold and a gem. What am I looking for? It's gonna come back at night. Alright. Oh, hi there, bag. Don't mind me. Just minding my own business. Bring the lost bag to the guards. Which guard? Oh, right there. Unless you've been mugged, beaten, or pickpocketed, which by the looks of you, is unlikely, I urge you to wait until the morning shift to report your grievances. Just let me go through this bloody thing in peace. I found this bag near the tavern. I think it belongs to Thorag Karakhe. That's Master Thorag to you? Yes. It appears to belong to that drunken bastard. Very well. Just give it here and I will deliver it to the Karakhe estate as soon as my shift ends. On your way now. Farewell. Our master plan has worked. The guards suspect nothing. My men report that you've been seen talking to the guard. I assume that he will deliver the bag as instructed. Soon the plans will be in Thorog's hands, and he won't be able to ignore me any longer. Why are you so hell-bent to build this ship? It is not the ship that matters, it's where it can take us. Vernon thinks it is to find a weapon against Alaloth, but Vernon is a dreamer without a cause. The truth is much simpler than that. The person who sets foot in the new land can call it his home. No rules, no kings, no gods. So you want to rule a kingdom. I want a world away from this travesty of a realm, a place where I shall form a society that deserves respect and holds onto its power regardless of the gods. You've been a great help to the cause. Now I must ask you to take your payment and leave. I wish you luck with your endeavors. Thank fuck for that. That was one hell of a globe-trotting quest. Back to Orcish lands now, I think. Go away, goblin. I do not want to fight you. Whoa.
In desert sand and on mountain high, the banished make their homes away from their oppressors. Some ran from the Verquitis, accused unjustly of heresy, and others escaped from fear and mobs as the religion of Adorist fell apart. Human, elf, and orc live side by side, a community of refugees, always vigilant, never safe. They are the orphans of the mountains, the disgraced.
What do you need?
There are times that I am ashamed to call this place my home. Not because it is terrible to live here, but because this is not how the gods intended us to live. At each other's throats, merciless towards one another. Such a travesty. All of this because of a blind eye and a fallen god. What do you mean? We had conflicts in the past, but it's only because the gods warred against one another and evil prevailed that we ended up this way. The Inquisition, the exiles, the priests, all a product of that war. Our misery is that of the gods. I hope you'll find your place in the world, in this new world then. Mr. Joran de Velen?
Yes?
Hello. Why, hello there. I need to buy that?
This stuff, it'll keep you safe.
An elf in a green cloak greets you. His face does not betray his emotions. He seems a lot older than he appears. Adira, stranger. Welcome to the home of all those who were left behind. I know why you are here. We have foreseen the scholar's actions and knew it was only a matter of time until he sought other avenues. We are still uncertain whether we should answer his questions. The sooner he gets his answers, the sooner he leaves you alone. Tell me, what is the history of the orphans? Very well, but please do not use that name. We do not see it as offensive, but the orcs of Barga use it to degrade us in the eyes of the public, as someone with no family is considered worthless to them. We came here a long time ago, during the Second Era. During the wars, many found themselves in the Orklands, exiled from their homes, a death sentence to most. But their will to live prevailed, and they found this sanctuary which sheltered them from hatred. They could have chosen to keep it to themselves, but they learned from their woes. They opened the doors to all, allowing any that suffered persecution to come in and live in peace alongside them. I myself joined Do Alrun when the tides started to turn against us druids. Others didn't heed my warnings and thus disappeared from history altogether. Since then, many elves followed suit with the rise of the Verquintus, and many humans came to escape the persecution of their holy men. Alaloth has made many people very desperate and fearful of their own home. Because we harbor those they hate, they extend that hatred towards us. If they considered us a threat, they would destroy this sanctuary without a second's thought. No kingdom is guiltless of this hatred. Even the dwarves, who are rarely present in Do Elrond. I do not know what that scholar wants to know beyond this. We are merely victims, not some mythical race of dwellers. Thank you. I will treasure this knowledge.
Why you here?
Even under great stress, the orphans of Dol Elrond continue to find peace in this mountain. If only my people could do the same one day. I know what you've been trying to do, dragging me around, showing me places I have been to or known about before the Tempest. What am I trying to do? You're trying to restore my faith in playment, to make me as maddeningly happy as I was before. I'm sorry that it didn't quite succeed the way you hoped for. I'm afraid that it would take a lot more than that to turn my life around. Although it did give me an idea, something I'd have to think about. What is it? Not now. I have to ponder if it's worth it. I'll let you know when I have an answer. Thank you, friend, for trying to cheer me up. I promise to fight alongside you no matter my mood, and I won't fail you, ever. Happy to do it, Esterus.
Yes?
Gimme. 180 days? You what? You seen this shit? I gotta wait 180 days just to continue this fucking quest. Oh my god. Why? Takes you 180 days to fucking make a decision, dwarf? Jesus fucking Christ. What's wrong with you? Welcome to the refuge of the forgotten, the beaten, and the damned. We accept all from across Playman, as long as you hold pure intentions in your heart. I am Jakov, aide to the elders of our community. It will be a pleasure to assist you in anything you need. What is this place? This is a sanctuary to the refugees from all the four kingdoms. Together we built our homes away from prying eyes. Some ran from the Verquintus, some escaped from their exile. We are hated by both the matriarchs and the exiles for our isolated ways, but won't give in to threats. The races of the refugees do not matter once they are inside our borders. We are all one in our goal, united in our isolation from the world that rejected us. The orcs of Barga call us the House of Orphans. It is meant to insult us, but we wear it as a badge of honor. Thank you for your help, Jakov. Come to meddle in the gods' affairs, have you? You'll find that more difficult than you could possibly imagine if you are able to do it on your own. Luckily for you, I might know a way to free your orcish friend from his troubles. Can you help him then? A potion is only as good as its ingredients, and right now I am in need of some particular herbs in order to give the slave what he requires. Be a sweet child and bring me what I need. What might that be? 2 herbs I require. First, the root of dervish, found surrounding the darkest pits of Barga, where the soul of shame awaits. The second lies in the hands of a traitor to its kind, an elf who plucked the sacred dangling undergrump for coin. Find him in Nar Kazkadin. I'll be back shortly. There we go. There. 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 It's 5 areas. 6. 7. You've already been there. 7 areas to go to. Right.
Test your might against orcish iron that has whisted the tides of time. Many armies clashed against the portcullis. None so far have breached it. No weapon forged shall bring it down. No magic shall harm it, for no one threatens the homeland of the orcs and leaves successful.
Good horses for rent.
You looking to buy?
Huh. One more statue and I got them all. Wow, that's one ugly looking fucking gate. What are you looking at? See anything funny? Or do you see the warrior that will beat you to the ground if you don't stop staring at her? Don't you try to mess with the dread of the Karen Red. We will show you no mercy as you beg for the sweet release of death. Apologies, I didn't mean to stare. Whatever. You're lucky that you are who you are. Another person might not have fared too well. Now get out of here before you piss me off again. And this time I will show you exactly why a Goza is so feared across the desolation of Barga. As you wish. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh. Hi there. A large and intimidating dark orc stands tall beneath the colossal portcullis. His eyes scream of murder. What is your sword doing in the vanguard? We do not need your help. We do not want it. We have manned the portcullis for 1,000 years without the help of any champion, and the gate stood strong to any petty human attack. So make it quick, or I will mount you on the spikes as a warning to others. I simply want to know the history of the refugees that came through here. You are with that glass-eyed fool? I should have known. The moron almost impaled himself on the spikes when he fell off the gate. I have to admit, it was funny. If it gets you out of my face and him out of our nerves, I'll tell you what I know. It was long before I was even born, so the details are sketchy at best. The gate was built during the wars against the humans in the Second Era, when we invaded each other into oblivion. Humans love to use this path to invade, so we sealed it off. Blessed the metal with Marika's rage, and stopped any force that came here since. Many bodies lie below its sands. Even with the peace, we never let our guard down. We kept the gate closed, awaiting the return of hostilities. Then Alaloth came and shook all the world apart. The elves went insane, the humans were angry at their priests, and we sank with Barga's shame. Things were bound to get messy. Urban refugees had an easy time getting to the exile refuge, but the humans? We didn't trust those. They came here multiple times, priests escaping the arm of their law, but each time we sent them to their death, until one night, when most of us were asleep. One of the vanguard grew hard and opened the gate. Before we knew it, the refugees ran past us into the hills, never to be seen again. The trader got skinned alive and mounted on the top spikes. We know where they are now. those damn orphans made their home in the mountain, thinking they're safe. Trust me, one day we'll get them. We'll get them all. Thank you for telling me the story. Farewell. Okay.
This town is a traveler's last chance lest he falls to the desolation. Settled on the south and close to the sea, Vokmal prospers from cooler weather compared to its fellow cities in Baga. The legendary house of Aegish, once believed to be slaughtered by Alaloth's tempest, now reborn to reap the life out of the exiles roaming the land.
Do you know shame, champion? True shame. It runs through your veins, infecting everyone around you, tearing down your own family. Could you live with yourself if that was your affliction? Or what are you getting at? I know your type. You're a killer, and right now I am in need of a killer. Years ago, we exiled a member of my clan. He murdered his cousins in cold blood. We threw him to the wastes and hoped he'll die there. But fortune was against us. Who is he? He goes by the name of Workhag, titles himself Lord Scourge. He took command of a large gang of exiles and he uses them to kill and rob every orc that crosses his path. He settled his gang by the ancestral stone of Black Heart, another insult to our kind. I'll do what I can when I'm ready. In just 7 years, one unspayed female cat and one unneutered male cat and their offspring can result in 420,000 kittens. Wow. Alright then. Every day we suffer with no end in sight. We work too damn hard for all of this shit to bring us down. Damn Baga and his ambition. I curse those that believed in him and sent us to the pits of hell with their arrogance. Look at us. We have nothing to fight for. What can you tell me of Baga? A damned fool. He thought himself some sort of champion who would defeat Alaloth and bring glory to the Orklands. They all believed in him, but the moment he touched the Valley of Storms, he was spit back into our land, creating that hole in the world. He is the reason for the desolation. Good luck. Farewell. Why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor. You should be sorry. Disgusting. A warrior, covered in armor from head to toe. He is to be a member of the greater clans of Baga. The warrior bows to you slowly. Her sign of respect comes without a single sound. And greetings to you as well. The warrior doesn't answer. Instead, she signs with her hands. It takes you a moment to realize that the warrior cannot speak. The hand gestures that she makes resembles a call for help. Someone is gravely ill, and she needs you. Tell me what happened. On a map, she marks the site of the incident, the banished outpost of Do Alren. She signs that the leader of the people there is treating an illness that's been taking over, and they need supplies that the clans would not give. What can I do to help? She gives you the map and a box full of medicinal herbs and bandages. She signs that you need to take it to them, because if they see her, they'll exile her. She pleads that you go as fast as you can, because there is not a lot of time left. She says the leader will wait for you inside a house. I'll do it. But there is no time limit. See? It's not timed. It's not timed. I can take a whole 5 years and they'll still be there. Never heard me do that. Do whatever that laugh was, and now he's... Yep. That's my sarcastic laugh. One of many. To the surviving hall. What's up, cunt? A one-eyed orc is leaning against the tavern wall, toying with one of his deadly-looking knives. I'm not here to babysit adventurers. Keep your distance and don't make me repeat myself. Not so friendly, I see.
Go have a sit by the fire.
That's enough out of me? No. You don't get to silence me, but I can silence you. Do you want to see me do it? Watch your step, you pitiful thing. Wouldn't want such a renowned warrior to find their end in a ditch, now do we? You may approach, but do so quickly. I am in no mood for games from your kind. Mercenaries like you are famous for their limited skill at conversation. I've come to collect an art piece for Nurud Volkov. So the old dwarf finally found his senses, but not his balls, it seems. I expect nothing else from a shriveling little coward. He wants my late husband's trinkets, but couldn't come to get them himself. I should rip his head off for this transgression. But I'll let him live. For now. Farewell. Fucking hell. Some real grumpy people in this place. Right, let's come back in the daytime. Are you sure? Yes, indeed I am sure. Ding, ding, ding. The delicate balance between prosperity and all-out war is at stake, champion. The fine line you walk on is getting thinner by the day. Will you falter? Will you fail? That is not for me to say, but the peace of the desolation must be kept at all costs. Are you a keeper of peace then? I am a broker of treaties, a mediator of clans. I am Torag of Clan Tarid. I know the desolation like the palm of my hand, and it is a fragile realm, prone to catastrophe. It is up to us to keep it all together, make sure that none of the clans fight one another, and deny Alaloth his victory. May you succeed, Torog. 1, 2, 3 quests, 3 vendors. Just checking here for a second. Nothing new here. Alrighty then. Out we go. Right there. Adishka begs at the feet of the matriarch, like all of your kind does. Champion or not, you will not forget your place in my presence, or I'll have the guards boil you in tomorrow's stew. Now beg quickly. I don't have time to entertain the lowest of lives. Tell me of your clan. You wish to open my wounds for the world to bear. You think that will make one of the last few Ayagesh tremble? You'd think wrong. My brothers, sisters, cousins, all slaughtered because of Alaloth, and now anyone that chooses his side will meet his end. Gruesomely. We used to rule this land ever since Dojamaran, and yet here we are, with almost nothing to our name. Great legacy destroyed. But trust me, we will rebuild and we will return stronger than ever. I'll leave you be now, Your Eminence. Yes. Greetings, warrior. It is good to see that your kind is not gone from this world. I used to be a lot like you, fighting for my kingdom, for my people, for my lives, for our lives. These days are gone now, but I still have fond memories to enjoy. Although I wish I could still defend myself like before. Defend yourself from what? From those marauders out in the wastes, the exiles. I used to cut them down for sport, but now they ambush me without breaking a sweat. Took my precious amulet too. Irreplaceable. Priceless. I would do anything to get my hands on it again. Say, if you're heading in that direction of the dismal slopes, could you look for the exile gang that took my amulet? I don't have much, but I'd be willing to pay for their death and the amulet back. I'll see what I can do, mate. Might take me a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Hey, how's it going then?
Pretty good, mate. Pretty good.
Take a look around you.
I think I have all the recipes. It seems like it.
I make the best armor in town.
Looking to rip apart a mighty beast? Or practice your strikes against a pathetic exile? Well, I have the tools you need. Make sure that you kill as much as you can with these weapons. But they're shit, man. They're shit weapons. Why? Why are they so shit? A large matriarch stands before you, but unlike her fellow mothers, she is not outfitted for war or governance. The symbols of her clan are stitched into her garbs, that of Clan Ogmahalis, the keeper of the knowledge. Do you hear the shrieking of the moor, the call of the desert sun? Maraka is in need of new warriors for her cause. The matriarchs are ready to let those deserving of adulthood ascend to their rightful place. Will you aid in this most sacred task? What do you need me to do? When the child is brought before me, they are to drink an elixir of Ukar Rakagul. It is a test, a way to weed out the worthy from the lesser beings. Those that are strong continue on their path, those that don't are quickly forgotten. The creation of the sacred elixir is an impossible task that only few know. Our last shaman passed, and now we must rely on an old human witch for our sacred ritual. To do so, she must have the venom of the giant servants of the dunes. I need you to bring it to her. I will bring her the venom required. But in a couple hours, as I am going to end stream here at this very moment. So I will find someone to raid. I presume Kent is on. Yes, he is. Well, I will dump you on Kent and make things very easy and quick. Once again, thank you guys for popping in, chatting, redeeming, lurking, twerking, and anything else you've been doing in the background without me knowing. Things I possibly don't want to know. I appreciate it. Very much so. But now is the time I must leave you. Until a couple hours time where I'm back from my night stream. So until then, I will bid you farewell and good day and good night. And let you chill in Kent stream for the time being. Whilst I go and eat. And recuperate my voice for tonight. So feel free to say hello to him if you've never seen him before. If you have, well, I think you know what to do. You get a tomato and chuck it at him. If you don't have a tomato, get some shit and chuck it at him. It's all good. For those who have been watching quite a lot, I hope you enjoyed the game. It's a pretty decent game, but it's not for everyone. If you do like it, I suggest trying it out as soon as you can. You might actually quite enjoy it. Otherwise, you can find my playthroughs on YouTube and on Twitch for like 60 days or something. Once I've actually put them up. But until then, I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye bye.